Why is my will
Fucking
8?
shit.
We
I hate
are
am I doing?
live. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, you know what I forgot, guys, this entire time? The
Yeah.
fucking Sirenscape.
Underwear?
So one moment.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm very much wearing underwear, Egg. So give me a moment. We're
Okay.
gonna
I
get
mean,
the Sirenscape up so you guys have some
You see,
music
that
playing
would be the
players.
thing that I would neither. I would just ignore. I would have just ignored that comment entirely because
What
uh-huh.
comment? I'm a fucking streamer. I accidentally
I
I
don't.
answer everything these days. If I hear something offhanded, I go, "Oh yeah, that's this," and then I go, "Wait, what did I just say?" Fuck.
I just like
Listen,
it. I just mean I like it when
what did I
we get to
do?
read your.
What did I do?
Oh my god, never
People
mind.
are always accusing me of some horrible stuff that I've never done. I'm innocent.
We're a little bit scuffed today, guys, but we'll be getting going in a moment.
Just
All
curious, how
right,
hot is it
those
for
with
y'all?
Sirenscape, very fucking
what?
hot. It's so hot here in Calgary right now. All right,
It is
Sirenscape should be playing for you
90
all.
degrees.
It's been real nice. It's actually not as
Lucky.
hot here right now.
That's good for you then. Yay.
Can you guys hear the Sirenscape real quick?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, actually, I can't yet.
So strange.
No, I can. Yeah, I had to turn it up.
Turn up for what?
It's
Wait, no,
so-
it's turned down for what? God damn it.
Hold on. Weirdly enough, I can't hear it, and I'm the one who set it up. Oh, that's why. There we are.
Turn up for what?
All right, hello, everybody. Sorry about that, little delay in our starting. We're a little bit scuffier than usual. There we are. First off, hello and welcome to another session of Troubleshooters, the Cyberpunk Red game where your evasion score doesn't matter. The last time that we played, the characters had made it outside of the Devil's Cavalry's death labyrinth involving the aqueducts and such things through skill, cleverness, and problem solving. However, they were very much at a lack on that last one with problem solving. And as a result, King is missing his left or right hand.
I think it says left.
Thorl, you missing your left or
Yeah.
right hand?
Oh, I'm missing my left hand. Broken hand is the right.
Yep, and then his right hand had all his fingers crushed as they opened up the wrong door and he rolled really badly on an evasion. They also have found the curdle known as Duo, an experiment from Biotechnica to make cats more resilient, and as such added a tortoise shell to them, as well as combining
Aww.
two cats together. Now, having made
cats
it through
to
the
one
Death
shell.
Labyrinth, the Devil's Cavalry member who put them through it has apologized profusely and offered to take them to his leader. Sharps joins the party, having caught up with everybody by running really fast, since she wasn't here last session. Before we get super started, I got my normal, I'm affiliated with, I'm promoting things like that. First off, if you are American, I'm affiliated with Creation Snacks. You can use the code DANCE at checkout to get some a discount and some really, really tasty snacks. Upcoming in August, we're going to be starting the process of getting our own snack line with them. It's going to be some kind of candy. I haven't decided what yet, so if you wanted to help decide, be part of my Discord community. You can find that link there. Also, by joining the Discord, you can DM me and maybe even join in one of my games if you wanted. I do charge for them, but the first one's always free to try out. And I like to think my prices are reasonable, considering there's been an 8.1% inflation. Oh no, it's like 8.6 here in Canada now. It's nutty. What else? Right, I'm also affiliated with our VTT of choice, Fantasy Grounds. You can check it out there. Make sure to use my link when getting anything, and I get a little bit of commission. If you wanted a subscription and to run your own games with, or if you wanted to get any of the books.
Don't forget to tell about your creation code.
What?
Don't forget to tell about your snack code.
I already did.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it.
Dance. Yeah, it's code DANCE.
No,
Yeah,
you
Thorough-
didn't mention the actual code. You said you had one, but then didn't mention the actual what it was.
Well, shit. Well, either way, it's in the Twitch chat, so the people watching will be able to see it. Let's see, what else? That's basically it. The last thing I wanted to promote is that we are making this entire rule set. Everything you're going to see tonight is being made from scratch through Fantasy Grounds by the amazing Lionblade, who's also known as Sean SPS on the Fantasy Grounds forums, and Nightstride, or was it Nightshade? My ADHD. It is Nightstride. Is absolutely amazing. They put in so much fucking work into this, and we have come so far since the system started. There has been a massive changelog. You can see all of that again on my Discord server for our updates on this. We are in some really tentative talks with Artal Sorian to hopefully get this made official, because that'd be super cool to bring this to Fantasy Grounds permanently. So again, definitely check out my social medias, my Twitter, Discord, stuff like that to promote it. Basically done my pregame spiel from the start. Where we last left you all, Sharps, you are currently with the party, having caught up, and we're not going to ask where you were at at all.
I got distracted by a really cool mushroom.
Yeah,
it's right over there.
Yeah,
it's cool.
Now I have to include a mushroom, I guess.
It's not there. It's not there anymore. But like, it was there, and it was cool.
It wasn't really a mushroom. It's just a really interesting rock.
That also, it was there a minute ago, and then now it's not there anymore.
Where we last left you all, you were currently clambering down a ladder in the heart of Night City's old sewer systems. We do all make those mistakes. In the heart of Night City's sewer systems, after the bomb went off, they kind of paved over all of this and left it intact. There's plenty of gangers down here. And you guys are crawling into the center of this mess right now, being led by a... Thank you for the follow, Jesse. Behold the roll. Oh, we were chatting on Twitter earlier. Thank you. You guys are currently crawling and heading down the ladder, led by one of the Devil Cavalry's member that all of you have not asked this person's name yet.
I've been too busy staring death daggers at him as I try to hobble my ass down a ladder with no working hands.
Hey, buddy. The guy calls up to you. He's going down first.
Still staring? Yeah.
Do you need a hand with that? I mean, do you need any help with that?
Goddamn.
Like, I'm looking for like something small yet heavy around this room up here real quick.
You're already like midway down the ladder.
Yeah. Gonna let that one slide, but I think I got it.
All right, well, you know,
Slide, like he'd do if he let go of the ladder with his stupid little not working hands.
Wouldn't that be
come
like...
down here eventually.
Wouldn't that be like falling instead of sliding, technically?
Well, if he managed to, like, keep hold with his stupid little hand that's got the crushed fingers, like, he'd kind of be sliding, because he'd sort of still be gripping on, but he'd be falling also. One could argue you could use the words interchangeably.
All right. Cool, the guy says. And he continues heading down the ladder. It's about a 10-meter climb all the way down into this cylindrical room that was likely some kind of cistern back when this was all, you know, operational, or some kind of outlet to, you know, let the water out. You can see that there's various vents, ventilation, tunnels for the water to go through, well, keeping the big pieces that would have been stuck in the sewer system, you know, in this little, like, cylindrical hole that you're climbing down into. And as you hit the bottom, the guy offers out, you know, a hand for you to take. Sharps. He ignores King entirely, but he holds out a hand for you.
Okay.
Do you take it, or like what are you doing?
Yeah, sure. I'll take his hand to get off the ladder.
King, what about you?
I thought he didn't offer King a hand.
He didn't. I just want to know what King's doing.
I hopped down from the ladder. Eyes have not left the back of his skull. And I hope he can feel them burning into the back of his head.
All right, so like I said, Rom wants to meet with you all, but gotta blindfold you.
Oh, hell no. This guy, then this guy try to kill us?
Okay,
Hey,
yes.
It's not a bomb collar.
Yes, but I'm not trying to kill you right now anymore, and you also got through our, like, the normal death labyrinth that kills people pretty much 100% of the time. So, you know,
I don't think you're in a position to say, "Hey, I'm not trying to kill you no more," because you're outnumbered and we have guns and you don't.
I mean, and he reaches behind him and he pushes a button, and the like passageway slides open from this cistern you've been climbing down onto a walkway where there is about 5 more Devil's Cavalry members with weapons drawn and at the ready.
I would like to fucking facepalm and then, in Oddball's general direction, say, just put on the fucking blindfold.
Hey, River,
Yeah, I'm River.
can I throw a flashbang?
Oh my fucking god.
You can reach for one of your flashbangs. Where are they?
I hope they slaughter him, and
Do you
I'm
have
not,
any
I'm
left?
not gonna heal
You've
him.
used a few.
I have one left.
I'm not healing him.
And I have 3 smoke grenades left too.
I'm not healing him.
Do you want to reach for one of your flashbangs? Where are they on your person?
I'm gonna say right next to, on my waist, like a Batman belt on my waist.
Yeah, utility belt.
And
It's just a circular
Yeah.
belt of the many flashbangs and smoke grenades you've been carrying this whole time.
also my tech tools and other stuff. But yeah. Oh.
Sure.
Wait, hold up. Is it can out of character? Ask my party if they want me to go down this route.
Keep it in
Yeah,
character.
hell
This
no.
route might-
Keep
this
it in
route-
character.
Character.
You reach for that flashbang, you're gonna know what it's like to fucking get
The
hit
party-
in the face by a
listen.
man with no hand.
Oh,
Isn't-
why did you
isn't
say
the
that
part
out
of
loud,
doing it,
you
though?
idiot? Why
The
you saying it out
party-
loud? They don't know I'm gonna do that.
The party is
What?
so used to you resorting to pulling a flashbang at the start of any
Yeah.
sort of situation right now. I'm pretty sure that you flashbanged the party once at a nice dinner party.
Probably.
What? No. I messed with the food, but not the flashbang. No.
Somebody
Okay,
tell him
okay.
to fucking keep
What'd
it
you
in
do
his
to the
pants.
food?
Oh, you don't wanna. River, how far away is that guy away from me? Just curious. The guy that is,
He's within human
us.
shield taking range, if that's what you're thinking, yes.
Okay.
Your movement's good enough that you could try to grab him, but as a note, you're going to be taking a pretty heavy, you're going to be moving quickly, meaning that we're going to have to go to initiative to actually see who starts getting shots off first if you're taking a hostile action. But either way, party, you're used to him doing shit like this. Is there anyone who wants to intervene? As you can see, his fingers are just gently straying towards his belt.
I will.
I'm gonna just take a heavy stomp of my foot onto his own and just press down. Can't do it. Don't do it. Please don't
do
do
it.
it.
Don't do it.
Oddball, if you do something
What-
stupid,
what-
you're on your own.
Wait, hold up. What if it's not stupid?
Keep your twitchy ass fingers.
Name the last time you had a good idea.
Listen,
a flashbang
we're,
room with
Quickly.
I saved your life with a shotgun by shooting
Where-
down a lot of people.
hey, guys. Hi, me speaking
What?
here, says the dude who hit the button.
Listen. We're having a crew meeting. We're busy. Okay. Just calm down. And yeah.
I mean, I think we're pretty calm right now, he says, looking at the other Devil's Cavalry members. Are you guys calm? They're like, yeah, we're pretty calm right now. It's that guy we're worried about, and they all are looking at Oddball. Listen, again,
Yeah, it's that guy we're worried about too.
you guys.
What?
You guys did some pretty hardcore shit, Chooms. We just want to bring you to Rom so you can get a chance to chat with him, figure out what's up and what you're doing down here, and, maybe if we can expedite you not being down here and shooting us up, So, I tell you, we're not, if we wanted to shoot you again, well, we'd already be shooting you, right?
Oddball, if I see those twitchy little fingers of yours, reach for that belt at any point down here, unless Thirst says otherwise. It's gonna be your hand I take the fucking put on this stump.
As you guys are arguing, you can hear
It doesn't matter, my little I'm wrong with the thing.
The hell is that?
through the guy who's been speaking to you, whose name you still haven't asked, his radio. He pulls it up and he says, "Oh, all right. Are you you sure about that, boss?" He goes,
Yeah, I'm fine, sure.
and the guy looks at Oddball and he says, "All right, well, one of you can remain unblindfolded, apparently.
Yay! I volunteer.
No, not you.
What? Listen,
Did
listen,
I?
listen.
Hey,
I'm the master eye. I have the
no,
glasses.
I should probably the one that does it because I can see things you can't.
Holy
But
fuck,
I
Mary,
have the
quit
glasses.
fucking around. Just get them out here already, okay?
And the guy you've been speaking to just says, tell you what, how about no blindfolds, but you at least unload any mags in your weapons? Sound good?
Well, I don't think I gotta be worried about that. I can't really unload my gun.
I mean, if you want, I could, like, give you a hand with that. I mean, help you with that.
Oh my god. Asshole.
Hold up your hand for a second. I just want to take a good look at it real quick.
He,
You can't take a good look at my hand because I'm the only person here who can put yours back on.
he gives you the middle finger.
He's about the right size.
Anyways, everybody but King. No, wait. You just said
Yeah.
no blindfolds. Fuck it. Let's just go.
Well, you
unload
gotta
the-
at least unload your mags, please. Like, if you shoot anybody in here, my ass is on the line.
Okay.
I'm already in a lot of trouble that you made it through the Death Labyrinth without, being about 20% more dead than you are right now.
Well, okay, but if you think about it, is that really your fault or are we just constructed alternatively?
Oh, no, absolutely. Like, you guys are made out of a bullshit parade. Look at that guy. He points. He's missing a hand that got crushed in there, and he's not even fucking complaining about it. The guy must be on some crazy pain inhibitors or something. And that motherfucker, I don't know what the hell you were doing in the electric room, but you just threw, like, a boat down? Who carries a fucking boat with them around?
It was a rubber bed.
It was a bed? That didn't look like a bed.
Beds are boats.
Inflatable.
Beds can be boats.
I mean, anything with enough buoyancy can be a boat, right? We got to get you to Rome already. I'm gonna get this taken out of my hide. I know it. All right. Well, follow me.
All right, guys. Unload your mags.
I can't.
Then
They hold out the gun for you, like a hand for one of your guns, King.
Do you want me to do it for you? I can unload you.
I don't
You're
think
good.
they
pretend
can.
you're unloading your hands. Then
I don't know. I literally cannot unload the railgun on my back.
Yeah, that thing is really scary, by the way. But
To
we
be fair-
figure you can't use it right now, so you're fine being the one to carry it.
Fine.
Yeah. He's the only person who can fucking stabilize it and he doesn't have hands.
Yeah, that thing's real preem choom. You think I can get a look at that later, actually? Says one of the other
No.
Devil Cavalry guys.
Oh my god.
No.
Let's see how this meeting goes.
I mean, okay. Sharps, Thirst, you guys unloading your weapons? Oddball?
Yes.
yep.
Sure. How did I do that? Is there a mechanic for it, or did I just say it?
Just say that your gun, like, reduce the ammo in your gun to 0 without actually reducing your total count of ammunition as you guys, pull out your current mags, clips, you disengage. You just essentially unload your weapon so it would take an action to reload them before you could fire.
Okay.
Alright, follow me then. And he leads you out over the walkway, and you guys are treated to a very strange sight. Give me a moment.
So I'll play Minecraft?
The entire area ahead of you, this area that the Devil Cavalry has made their base in, is a series of cisterns like the one that you just crawled down. Various wells, openings, ventilation shafts, as well as a lot of constructed walkways, roadways, and things between them all. You know the Devil's Cavalry is a road gang, and it appears what they've made down here are a series of super highways, as well as knocking down the majority of the walls that once separated what would have been these massive outlets into Night City's bay, in order to get rid of all of the sewage water of the city. There's, despite the massive size of this place, there's actually not a lot of people around, and just from what you can tell, it would appear this gang likely only totals about 40 to 50 people, much less than the amount of people that you saw in the Reach, but it's clear the cavalry have much more space and technological know-how. As you can see, vehicles going up narrow walkways piloted with little to no issue at all.
Damn, they ain't got no bitches.
I mean, okay, says the guy talking to you, who's leading your route. You head over all these walkways. Walking takes quite a lot of time until you reach a point in this confusing maze and labyrinth of passages and catwalks where they've got a vehicle here. It's a narrow one. Looks really similar to the Die Harris, actually, that you guys have. A vehicle on this walkway, clearly made in particular for the narrow portions. It's got a very, very narrow front and a slightly wider back that's angled downwards heavily with big tires.
Okay.
You guys are getting in that.
Well, this place seems smaller than I expected.
There's not a lot of space down in here in the underground, man.
No, we just came from the Reach, so I don't know. I guess I expected like a
Whoa,
bigger
whoa,
building.
whoa, whoa! You guys work for the Cockroach King?
No!
No.
We had to fucking... Don't even fucking... I hate that motherfucker.
We had to go through the area from where we came from up top.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess that checks out and makes sense. But listen, if you fuckers are working with the Cockroach King, you gotta tell me. You know that, right?
Is it a law we got? Sorry. Bad joke.
Oh, fucking... We're gonna fucking... Oh, my God.
Can we kill that guy or no? Is there
Oh, my...
not a bad idea?
No!
No!
No,
Can't?
oddball!
Okay.
I'd rather you don't kill me, he says, looking at
No,
you.
not you.
Oh, what, the Cockroach King?
No, we
Yeah.
can't kill the Cockroach King either. The whole fucking Reach will be after us, and I don't need that kind of stress.
I'm confused.
okay.
Do you guys work for the Cockroach King or not? Why did you bring him up?
I didn't.
We
Brought him
didn't!
up.
We just mentioned we came from the direction of the Reach, and you went, yo, working for the Cockroach King?
Yeah, sorry, we're kind of on edge. That motherfucker's trying to wipe us out, we're pretty sure.
Oh my god.
Why is that?
Well, because he wants total control of the underground.
Yeah. He's a bit of a control freak.
I don't know, I've never met the guy. Again, you'll have to talk to Rom about shit like that. Can you just get in the fucking car? Why does everything have to be a conversation with you guys?
I got a shotgun. Cause I have a shotgun.
You're not allowed.
Earned it.
You're getting in the back.
Oh, I have the shotgun. Shotgun goes shotgun.
But it's unloaded and we're like kind of enemies. Ifrit gets the shotgun. The Devil's Cavalry he's pointing to, goes, hey.
I get in the fucking car.
Get in the car,
Okay.
everyone.
Okay.
Guys get into the
I get the window
vehicle and vroom, it started up. This heavy, narrow kind of car heads down the walkway, vroom, going down all the way to the bottom of the main cistern. There's
Is the AC on?
no, there's no AC.
Oh.
It's pretty hot down here too. There's a few, structures around, but generally it doesn't seem as if anybody actually has bothered to build anything down here. The majority of the gang just sleeps in sleeping bags anywhere that they can find, or tents, or shit like that. And eventually, you pull up in front of a doorway. This area is wide at the bottom. There's a racetrack set up here with some people currently racing their motorbikes around this massive bowl dome-like structure. It's a full 360 degrees of an orb, like a big circle. You know what I'm talking about when you go to a carnival and you see those people doing motorbike, in the circle, the Dome of Doom or whatever they call it.
Thunderdome.
Yeah, the Thunderdome.
The cage?
It's a massive one of those, and there's a big race going on. It's hard to figure out who's winning or anything like that, but it's clear that from the cheering people at the bottom of this bowl that someone must be in the lead. And you guys are parked in front of a doorway, and the guy leading you says, all right, you're just going to go on in there, and I guess I'm going to wait out here for you.
Okay. I just kind of hop out.
Yeah, I do the same.
Yep, get out. Oddball.
I'm gonna
I'm
make
assuming I'm
sure-
going out as well. So yeah.
We just weren't sure.
I do not want to be the first person to approach the door though, so I'm like specifically. I'm out of the car, but I'm specifically waiting back until like Thursday's in front. Like Thursday's in front. He does.
Sorry, that's not the song I wanted playing right now. 1 second.
He does talk real good.
Can you play "My Heart Will Go On" by Selena Gomez? No, that's Selena Gomez.
Selena
Wait,
Gomez!
Hold up. Who's Selena? Wait, hold up.
Oh my God, Celine Dion.
Yes, that person. Oh God, they have similar names. God
Did you
damn it.
seriously just Selena Gomez did "My Heart Goes On" of all things?
You mean the Canadian superstar?
Canadian superstar Selena Gomez. Oh my God.
I knew it's Selena, but I don't know.
It's
So
not
for some reason,
Selena. It's Celine. They're not. Selena starts with an S and Celine starts with a C. They're entirely
it sounds
different.
the same. Wait, is it not Selena? What's her name again?
Celine Dion.
Is that Selena?
No.
Oh. Oops.
Oh my God.
You're
That sounds like
you're
Canadian.
gonna as like a Canadian, you're gonna pay for that. In any event, also don't forget for my viewers, lovely viewers watching, any subscriptions or donations on my Ko-Fi go directly towards IP for the players, up to a maximum of 10. Meaning that by subscribing, everybody gets more improvement points. They level up faster. In any event, as you guys head into this room, it looks to be what was once a control room at times, but most of the former terminals, the panels, the things like that have been ripped out to more make it look like an office. Leaned up in a big, heavy chair, his feet up on a metal desk, is who you're assuming is the leader of the Devil's Cavalry. The man is completely bald, has a cybernetic plate covering the right side of his face, with, half of his nose, his mouth, his jaw, his eyes being cybernetic.
What in the Phantom of the Opera?
As well as is wearing a very, very heavy gas mask that completely kind of covers any other features you'd be able to see. The only thing, like I said, is you can make out that he's bald and he has this half cybernetic plate over one side of his head, as if he'd been split straight down the middle of his skull at some point. Another thing that you note is he's gone through heavy body mods. His skin is a very, very red color, and sticking up from his bald head are two blunted horns.
Bloody hell.
Reminds me of the Little Devil.
This guy must be into some freaky dicky shit stuff.
There's a comfortable couch in here, as well as a few more Devil's Cavalry, mostly women, milling about this one guy.
They do got bitches.
Yeah, they're all here.
Well, I wouldn't say they.
The man in charge does.
You're the
So.
edge runners, huh?
That we be.
Made it through the labyrinth?
Partially, and I hold up a stump.
Fucking better than anyone else I've known.
That's
Fuck,
so
man.
funny.
Sit down. He gestures out the couch across from his desk.
That's still fucking funny.
King is gonna take a deep inhale real quick and just kind of do I'd like to just do a persuasion if possible, just to ask one thing before we sit down.
You
If
can do whatever
possible.
you want. You don't even need to roll
Okay.
the persuasion yet. I'll
Okay.
tell you when you need
So,
to.
okay.
Remember, I'm going off
we-
of your former wardrobe and styling rolls. You look fucking good
Alright.
today.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We
so
rolled things.
just before we sit down, we've had a long day, a lot of attempts in our life. Just feel like I need to ask. We're not going to sit down on that couch, and it's going to trigger some landmines or something in there to give you a better bargaining position for whatever this conversation is, right?
Nah, Choom. Exactly what
Oh,
you
that's
see
actually-
here is what you get. Sit down, bro.
That's actually a good idea.
I sit down tentatively, waiting for the click, but I sit down.
The couch is... It's one of those couches that it feels like it's been sat down on for over a few decades. It's soft, the springs are fucking busted, you sink super down into it, but it's weirdly comfortable like that, you know what I mean?
Broken in.
Yeah, it's
Plenty
a
of
really broken in couch.
I have an a quick out of character question. So I'm assuming that the roles that the personal like hygiene and grooming rules that
They were
you're
yesterday.
basing this off of were last session.
You don't need to
Don't
make them
know
now
again.
unless you want to.
No, I don't. I'll fucking don't.
We just go off of whatever you had last time then.
Something mediocre, but better than oddball.
I rolled good this time.
No.
I rolled better this time.
You guys are
Yes.
pretty fucking hardcore, huh?
Yeah, we try to be.
Fuck me, we all watched that down here.
Damn, you fucking telecasted that shit?
He
Oh,
gestures behind you, and there's a few screens set up that are showing the CCTVs of the labyrinth that you went through before.
They all watched your hand get fucking
I
annihilated.
need you to know, I hate whoever developed those hints. On a personal and fundamental level, I hate them.
Yeah, that person ain't with us anymore, but remember, you weren't supposed to make it past that shit.
Yeah.
Succubus! And he gestures to one of the women, very clearly, again, heavy body mods to match the name of Succubus that apparently she's called. She brings over what appears to be a gas mask filter. She quickly unscrews the one on his face and screws in this new one, and there's a... as you see a bit of, like, smoke come out from underneath his mask now. Give them each a hit, too, apart from the chick. She seems fine. You guys who are all wearing rebreathers and masks as well, right? Because the air down here is kind of toxic.
Yeah.
Those radiation.
Never took off my mask.
She brings out a filtration device for each of you.
I kind of just like hold on my hands. I might need a little hand with that.
I mean, you
So
said it this
fucking
time.
good, baby. I got you, Succubus says, and she leans over you very, very heavily. Kind of draping herself on you, really. She basically sits down in your lap while she unscrews the filter that you had on.
I don't know why that fucking voice made me almost as uncomfortable as fucking Noom.
It was supposed to. I can't do a feminine voice. I'm really sorry, but my my one weakness as a DM is I can't do voices.
You do good enough.
But yeah, do you accept the filter that she's trying to put on your mask?
Sure.
All right. Anybody else?
Sure.
What if I already have a mask filter thing?
She's giving you a different one if you accept it.
I'm good. I'll keep mine, because I don't want to take mine off.
Alright. The two of you who accept it, I need you to roll me a resist drugs torture.
Oh god.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Hey, egg this.
Probably.
my
Who
move.
knows? Maybe it's just something to numb the pain.
Well, it definitely is.
I'm going to use my 2 luck.
I'm really curious as to what the fuck this is
Yeah,
because
15.
whatever it is, I didn't need it.
You want a hit, honey? They're saying it to you now, Sharp, since you're bringing up that you're curious as to what it is and clearly looking at it. You want a hit, baby?
I'm good. I'm good.
I heard a 15.
I use my 2 luck.
You used 2 luck?
Yeah, I just couldn't figure out how to add it.
Total of 17
Oh,
then,
yeah.
right?
No,
Total
his
15
is
for me.
Oof. Thirst?
Just
15.
wait. Just
All right.
So, wait. Just so he knows, in the future, if you click luck, like on your
Oh, okay, then.
page
Thank
thing
you,
on
I
name,
see
if you
that.
click
Mhm.
luck, it says add luck to roll.
Thank you.
can click a
That's pretty
number.
cool.
All right, I need both of you to roll me humanity loss. First off,
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, how much humanity loss? Or
2d6.
okay.
Oh god.
Like,
That's not too bad.
is there like a certain thing, or am I just rolling 2d6 straight up?
2d6.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Yeah,
I'm
so you're
waiting.
gonna. I don't actually know. Let me double check. If Night Stride, again, we're building this entirely. Blacklace is an item. Let me just see if there's an effect. Yeah, so what you guys are going to be doing is there is the item Blacklace in items,
Got
okay?
it.
You're going to put it onto your character sheets, and then, why are you
You can't.
losing humanity, Sharps?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that, like, I was just trying to test the thing. You can do this, and like I know what it was originally. You can do that. You can if you left
Yeah.
humanity. If
Well,
you
at this
dragged
point,
on humanity.
That
I'm just
absolutely
saying,
works
it's
too,
a
yeah.
feature.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
should
feature.
raise your humanity back up, please, though. I don't want you to go
I already
insane.
did. I already
Good,
did.
good.
Don't even
For
worry
you guys,
about it.
no, don't do what she's telling you, please.
Don't
No,
do
I
it.
was doing it from the module.
Right, so what you're going to do is in the items, you're going to pull up Blacklace. You're going to put it onto your sheet, and you're going to apply the primary effect, which is that for the next 24 hours, you guys ignore the effects of the seriously wounded wound state.
Ooh.
That's what I did. Did it not register for me, or?
Did you apply it, Thirst?
I did the primary effect.
And it automatically rolled that humanity loss for you?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I didn't
So
add the other roll.
I don't see it working for you then yet, Thorol.
Try this then again.
I think you have to put it on your... Oh, there you go. I saw stuff roll.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
So, yeah, you guys are going to be ignoring the seriously wounded state. Now, I need you both to hit the secondary effect application, because you did not succeed. Meaning, you guys are now addicted to Blacklace. Meaning, unless you have Blacklace on your sheet and affecting, your reflex is lowered by 2 points.
Damn.
But it lasts
Oh,
24
damn.
hours, so you just got to take a hit a day, and it can be removed with therapy.
Fuck it. God.
Blacklace. Great. I just kicked body boost addiction,
You did.
and I say that.
Don't know why you'd want to kick it, man. It's fucking good shit.
Fucking good shit.
Preem stuff, even down here so low.
Some on me for situational purposes.
Yeah, we just got it fresh from some nomads what came through.
Oh,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Yeah.
What nomads might they be?
Phoenix something or other.
Do you know which way they went?
Yeah, Choom, I'll fucking tell you all about it. I know exactly what they were looking for and where they went. Fucking come around asking all sorts of questions about some sort of Militech joint. Asking where we got what Radium girls want, shit like that. Said they were sent out here by the king, but weren't interested in fucking around more than that. Had some little blonde kid with them too.
See.
You note that one of the other women in the room, you know, they've all been kind of clinging onto him, but now one of them has gone underneath his desk.
Oh no. She's tying his shoelaces.
Yes. Exactly. Do you know that I just kind of look at Thirst for a second? Just kind of like, well, should we bring it up?
Fucking God, Thirst is fucking dead.
No, not dead. Just not.
Just high as fuck.
He'll nod at you.
Actually, down here for that guy and the same stuff they're looking for. trying to beat them there.
Shit, he says as a bottle just gets knocked off of his desk, smashing and like spilling what you assume is alcohol everywhere.
It's a waste of good liquor.
As you're saying that's a waste of good liquor, he gestures to one of the other girls. Lick it up. Glass and all, babe. She gets down on all fours and you can hear the crunching of glass.
Jesus Christ.
That's tough as nails.
Yeah, that's good shit. Yeah, you're down here for the same things. It's totally fine, man. Choom, I'll even tell you, we sent them in the wrong direction.
It's funny shit.
Fucker's been wandering down here for weeks, probably mad as hell by now. They weren't as hard as y'all, though. Wouldn't even fucking do any of the things that we bought off of them with us. They didn't know how to fucking party, didn't deal with the labyrinth. Soft fucking nomads if I ever saw them, and that little twink they had with them was shaking in his boots the whole time.
I just realized something. How the hell they get here if no one else has gone through that labyrinth?
Fucking came around the back way.
Oh, god damn it. Oh well.
Sounds just like them to head through the back way.
Nice.
Good fucking
this is-
shit. You're funny, man.
It's just fucking like y'all to be too stupid to know there was a back entrance.
Hardness aside, I don't suppose you guys have a medical facility here? So I can get this fixed and I hold up my stump?
No, man. You want to talk to the Radium girls about that, but you're not going to like the kind of facilities that they got.
Why is that?
Do you not know anything about them? Fucking cultist weirdos, man.
No, they worship the fucking zone. It's ground zero.
Yeah, man. Plus, they're all female, so you're going to have to go through a pretty hefty transition to join them.
And they only do shit with people that belong to them.
But people they think they can, convert, yeah?
I just kind of give Sharps the side eye.
There is so much under the breath grumpy muttering in Romanian. Just quiet to herself.
Yo,
She's
what the
not even
fuck?
looking
You
What?
speak fucking street slang down here or we're gonna have a problem. None of that foreigner shit, eh?
at-
Don't worry about it, she's fresh to running.
Yeah, she fucking looks fresh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, fucking.
But, so I don't suppose you'd be willing to help us out then.
I
You
might.
know, help us.
If you help us out.
And what, pray tell, would you need?
He pulls out a briefcase, thunks it onto his desk. Immediately, as like it's unclicked and opened, all of your Geiger counters hit max.
Oh, fuck my life.
Oh, this is fun now.
I would like to work with this material.
Radium girls
Of
want to
character.
buy this off of us. And he just reaches in with like his gloved hand, because he's in like a riding suit. He pulls it out.
God.
It's very clearly a nuclear rod.
Oh my.
King goes
That
to like
makes no
bite.
sense. Hold up.
King goes to bite like one of his knuckles, but then stops realizing it's fucking broken.
Wait,
And just how much he wants it at.
We got it from the place you're looking at.
Out of
Radium
curiosity-
girls want to buy it off of us, but I'm thinking we keep the rod. We kill them all and take their money.
Possibility. But
Problem
I have
is,
to-
Radium girls are fucking hardcore for a group of chicks.
how much they looking to buy that off you anyways?
Oh, we got it from the place you're looking for.
Were there any more left there?
Maybe. Far as we could tell, used to power the whole facility. Couldn't get through the whole thing, though. Some big door we couldn't figure out.
I need one of those for a little project I'm working on up top.
Uh-huh.
I think we might be able to help with your issue, your job you want us to do.
You're gonna do
Don't you
more
think
than
so?
help. You're gonna do the whole ambush by yourselves.
Oh, for that,
Like I
I'm gonna need
said,
to make a...
Radium girls are fucking hardcore for a group of chicks.
Well, for that to happen, I need to get this fixed from your fucking maze. I'll need to find a way to get that done.
He kind of takes his feet off and leans in. Says, what are you fucking talking about? I just fixed it.
What?
You're not hurting
Black
anymore,
lace.
right?
Yes, the black lace. But I
I
still
guess
doesn't...
if you want a cybernetic one, we've got a hand lying around. Use
Yeah,
for
that works. That works.
You're gonna need a
Wait,
ripper dock for it, though. We ain't got one down here.
That's what she is.
Finger guns.
Oh,
Lots of
shit! Fucking hell, for an input, you're looking mighty fine, huh?
Just silence.
Right, yeah. We got a hand for you.
Great. And I'm assuming this isn't just charity, so I'm assuming you want something in return for it.
Nah,
He
man.
wants you to ambush the goddamn Radium girls. He said that like
I got
3
that
minutes
much.
ago.
Assumed an additional fee.
I didn't, but now I do.
Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Gift horse. in the
Why,
goddamn mouth.
what were you thinking of giving me?
I mean, I brought down a couple of luxury up top with maybe some of.
Oh, fuck yeah, you got more fucking drugs, man? You got any moans?
Fucking-
That's a luxury.
I got. Other meant by luxury goods is fresh food, chocolates. If you have a bottle of liquor,
Rich people shit.
yeah,
The fuck am I gonna do with any of that?
Exactly.
yeah. Well, I figured money wasn't all that useful down here.
Nah, you got any, like, engine parts or any vehicles or anything like that, man? Fuck, I'd kill for a preem new ride.
I mean, we had a 4x4, but it's not here with us. It stopped working. It was like a hover 4x4 or something rather.
Fuck, if it's not here, what good is it to me, man?
I know. Give me a second. Let me think.
Come on, Choom, what you got? You made an offer, fucking sell it now.
I didn't make an offer. I assumed you.
Take that gun
When
off
you-
your back.
And when you
Absolutely
film,
not.
the gun's his fucking wife.
I'll take her, and he gestures at Sharps.
Oh, I got something. Hey, Thirst, can you get the pistol off my hip here?
Sure.
Oh my.
And I'm gonna let Thirst hand over the Avenginator. That really fancy gun I got from the hobo-dressed assassin in Jazz's place.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Choom, I like this. Alright, gun for a hand. Hand for a gun. Yo, do you ever think about the fact that if we didn't have hands, we couldn't shoot guns?
Oh, people are
I think that's what he's thinking about, which is why he's negotiating for a hand.
people are
You could just
violent. We would have made a workaround.
We would have figured it out.
Guns that shoot off a neural implant remotely.
Cool,
That's
cool,
Gun
cool.
that bars the speed.
That sounds complicated.
Right, well, Gorgon, you gestures to one of the women. Go get that motherfucker a new hand. She nods and says, right away, boss. She leaves the room. Yeah, and his hand kind of goes under the table.
Character. I still need a medical facility though, right? Right?
Let me check the general rules for installing a hand.
Because like, because I don't know if this does this
You might-
qualify under.
Because you might be able to do it in the mall, which
Yeah.
would be not as restrictive.
Yep.
Because I'm just wondering, is this now qualifying under installing cyberware more so than fixing his injury?
Huh?
Because it's
This is installing a cyberware, yeah.
okay, so it's a different. It's no longer we're avoiding the surgery check altogether this way.
Essentially, yeah. Instead, under page 364, it's a cyberlimb. It's a standard hand. You need a clinic. I think that's...
So I still need a goddamn clinic. So I still need the same thing that I'd need to do the surgery check, right? Which is
I'd
what
allow
we
to
have
hand
do.
wave it in this situation. Hand wave it.
Oh, I heard you. You're just not getting applause or a boo from me. I'm not even acknowledging that shit.
You'll take a slight negative to the roll, is what I'll say, for doing it outside of a clinic.
Okay.
Like I was still at home. I have to figure out where's goddamn.
I have to admit,
I forgot.
you're definitely more chill than the people in the fucking Reach. Everyone's uptight over there. We came down here.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of pussies. Clustering together under the guise of being strong. Well, you want to join us or something?
Oh, I'm not. No offense intended, but I am looking to get the hell back up top as soon as I physically can. I have jobs that are lining up there.
Yeah, you look like some corpo fucking trash.
He sure is.
But
Oh, well, shit. Damn.
yay,
Outsider.
nay.
It doesn't matter to me if you're a corpo or a fucking wage slave, though, bro. You're hard as shit.
Thank you. While we're ambushing them, is there anything you want us to make sure to bring back for you? I don't know if they had anything specific you want besides their money.
Nah, man, just kill them all.
Got it. Mind if we take a day to rest up? First, you, as
Yeah, meet
If we're gonna be
happens
doing
tomorrow
this.
anyways, bro.
what's tomorrow?
The meetup.
Meeting.
Oh, okay then.
Meaning, no one's getting any healing tonight. Unless you want to
shit.
try to find a way to delay that meeting.
Yeah. I suppose there's any way you can delay the meeting, like by a day.
Fuck me, make them suspicious? I mean, sure, if you want me to delay it, your fucking funeral, Choom. I delay it, it means that they get time to set up at our meet.
That's fair. Never mind.
What's going on in this meeting?
They're fucking taking this briefcase, and then they're giving us money.
Okay.
How much are they willing to pay for that thing?
Then there's some talk of an alliance or some shit, but...
You don't seem all too interested in that.
Nah, Choom. Fuck them. You know, we live by a simple model down here with the Devil's Cavalry. Kill them all!
Anyone who's not riding your same colors?
Yeah, Choom.
I've worked with weirder people. Why not? Hold on. I guess I just kind of wait there Just enjoying the black lace while I can.
Eventually,
Waiting for,
Gorgon.
I found the page.
Eventually, Gorgon comes back with a cybernetic hand. It's just standard chrome colored, a little bit rusty on the sides. Clearly something from a few decades ago.
And I,
Oh.
God damn it, oddball, get the scanner from my back pack and just
A
give it
tech
a once
scanner?
over, make sure it works properly. Yes.
I'll use my own. I already have one.
Okay.
Alright, roll me a cybernetics.
Skill, cybernetic.
Remember, tech scan gives you a +2.
Oh, I have a +6 for it. Interesting.
Tech scan gives you a +2.
Okay, so I drag, I double click it.
Yeah.
This might sound kind of stupid, but river.
Uh-huh.
Was there? Oh, double click for breakdown. So that's what that symbol means. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that one.
God.
That one.
Fucking god.
With a 16, you're still able to tell that the cybernetic hand seems to work perfectly fine. However, it looks like there's a bit of standard software in there that's keyed to a, like a key fob kind of deal that'll shut down the hand.
Oh, lovely. I don't suppose you have the key fob for this.
You don't know about that. Oddball does.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'm bad. My bad.
Hey, yo, bro. There's like a fob. There's a key fob for this thing. I don't have the key fob. Do you?
Nah. We don't have anything like that. Never found it. Like I said, probably just came from a box of hands that we took off of others.
Very sus, but okay.
If you're sus, you can always do a human perception.
Yeah, it's not my hand. Also, I don't trust my perception. I don't know where it is in the first place, to be honest.
He really said, I'm not, I can't perceive shit. Fuck you.
He did.
Yeah. This could be in character, out character. Either way, I say it. What am I doing now? I'm lost.
Nothing. You were just checking the
Nothing.
hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, then.
nice. Use your hands then.
Come on, Sharps.
Y'all got a mall or something for me to fucking install that shit, man? Still have to fucking bring me to a place where I can do it.
Fucking do it right here. Fuck.
What the fuck is what's the DV on that?
TV's pretty. The DV is additional +4 to the normal check.
No, but the thing is that, like, it says, the thing about found cyberware is that the surgery DV depends on the installation location. A mall is DV13, a clinic is DV15, and a hospital is DV17. So
It needs a clinic, so generally it would use the same DV as a clinic +4. So it's
DV19.
DV19, pretty big check.
I advise some luck.
I advise you should kiss my fucking ass.
Ooh.
I advise you're gonna get a boot up if you.
You'll find yourself handless again.
Since it's a high DV, there is a mechanic where you can use a separate skill to give yourself a +2. Could she roll a biology here to do that?
Sorry, can you repeat?
Could she roll a biology to give herself a +2 to this roll?
How so?
I don't know. It's just... No, I'm just wondering. Like, is she just using more of her knowledge to, like, work on it more or some shit?
Make sure the
I'll allow it.
nerve endings are attached correctly.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
So how is that? So
I'm trying to find the page right now.
I mean, that is my science.
Just checking, players. Have you had any errors tonight at all when working anything?
I haven't really tried to work anything yet.
The only time I got an error was when we were trying to do the black lace roll, but I didn't. But I was trying to do it directly from the module and not on my character sheet, so that's why the error was there.
Okay, cool. So no major errors. Nice.
No.
Yay.
Only error here is Sharp's attitude.
Damn.
Come correct or don't come at all.
Are you gonna roll for this, Sharps, or?
Well, I thought that
He was looking something up.
he was looking something up.
Oh, yeah. Carry on.
I think.
So
I don't know. Because like my science of choice is biology. Like so and I'm happy to roll it if you think that if you can. If there's a mechanic, I'm happy to roll it if there's a mechanic to try to like give myself an extra bonus.
Yeah, I'll allow
Yeah,
it.
I'm just trying to see exactly how this works.
I mean, I'm just going to allow it for now, so just roll a biology. If you roll high enough, I'll give you a +2. We'll just speed it up with that roll for now and retcon or figure it out
How
later.
that works, but I just want to be sure.
15.
But yeah, go ahead.
Knight even has said that most drug functionality isn't implemented yet, but as a note, Knight, that's our programmer. As a note, we actually rolled the drug functionality for Black Lace on their character sheets. The humanity loss was applied perfectly fine, meaning that I suppose that the only thing might be the stat decreases. We'll find out after 24 hours have been passed and they remove the primary effect, and we'll see if the secondary effect remains on. But yeah, they clicked apply on the primary and it released them. Knight says, "Huh, cool. Oh shit! By the way, Sean SPS, I saw you follow the channel. If you are actually here right now, as well as Knight, can you guys post your Ko-Fis for me again? Because I want to make sure that you guys get tipped by my viewers and players every now and then, if they're willing and able to give you a big thank you for working on this project." I forgot to ask you to do this, Sean, because it's been a little bit, and I forgot entirely. I've had a very busy week. But if you can get a Ko-Fi set up, that's KO-Fi, if you're not sure what that is, then my viewers can tip you directly. We'll promo that link every now and then for all the hard work that you've been putting into this. I hope you're listening right now, and if not, I hope that somehow this gets back to you. Like, I'll remember to type it up at some other point. Anyways, sorry, moving on, guys.
So,
Oh,
go ahead.
So first off, this is Knight's Ko-Fi. He is one of the programmers working on this.
So, that guy from the other room was mentioned your name, but I'm afraid I'm spacing on it right now.
Oh, fuck,
was her name
Chooms. We never did introductions, eh?
Yeah.
Well, first off, I'm the leader of the Devil's Cavalry. I'm Rom.
Rom, that's it.
Girls in here are Lamia, Gorgon, Succubus, Core. Gestures around at them all.
I like the naming convention. It's good branding.
What naming convention?
Oh, they're all like mythological entities.
Oh, fuck, are they? Well,
Yeah.
the last guy did that before I shot him in the head.
Oh, well.
And then
fair.
I guess we just kept doing it.
Yeah, well.
Fuck, Choom, you
Works
learn
good.
something every day. Cool, man, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy
Well-
outside, that's Merid. He's kind of our, head MC.
I see. Oh. I'm not sure if the others want to share their handles, but I'm King.
I'm Thirst.
They
Sharps.
called me oddball.
What's up?
Preem.
How's it going over there, Sharps?
Well, I mean, okay, out of character, I rolled the biology, and River never said if it was okay or not.
Oh, I'm
So-
sorry. Yeah, I'll allow that to give a +2 to your surgery, but remember it's got a -4 to it, too.
So wait, I'm
You've had-
rolling at a -4.
Total
and
of
the
-2.
DV is 4 or higher.
No, the -4 was, for the DV, so it's just roll at a total of -2.
Fucking. Give me that here.
It should be easier to implement positives and negatives, because you can see that there is in the chat, underneath the chat bar, buttons. You can add a
Yeah,
+1, -2. So you're just rolling at a total of -2 unless you're going to spend luck, in which case spend it
I'm
off
gonna-
of your sheet and then hit the -2
Yeah.
button.
I am gonna spend luck. I'm just. So that means that the DV is technically still a DV 15.
Yes, technically.
Okay.
I worded it weirdly. This is the best way to make the sheets work.
Yeah,
Right?
I get it now.
Oh man, I just realized my model's doing all sorts of weird shit. Sorry, guys.
Yay. God, I need to I need to make a swamp cooler. My house is too hot.
Maybelline, because you're worth it.
Yeah, I should probably. I gotta make one.
Jesus,
So,
spent a 5 luck. Dang.
Because if I fuck it up, he's got no hand.
Gold, you see the
Give him
simp.
Oh my God, that was
I-
almost in that
I
one.
fuck it up.
Yeah.
Nice, that was
22.
rolled perfectly correctly. Excellent work. Remember, too, guys, anyone who subscribes to the channel or donates on my own personal Ko-Fi gives everybody an IP tonight. You know what? I'm going to also extend that to anyone who donates to Knight or Sean when we get his Ko-Fi as well. You'll earn the players all an additional IP for every dollar you do for them or every sub or dollar you do on my Ko-Fi, up to a maximum of... Jesus, you know what? We got 3 people now. Why don't we extend my normal 10 limit to a permanent +20 possibility?
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do
Okay.
that.
But yeah, moving on. Your takes how long? 4 hours for this, doesn't it?
Something like that. Yep.
Describe how you're installing his hand.
Yes. Sorry, this is out of character. Just because I was reading the book, because I had to read the book section on Found Cyberware. I like that it says, if you have no issue destroying the cyberware in the process, you can just reach for your machete and have the cyber arm in your pack in a minute.
Oh my God.
As opposed to, like, actually having to do the harvesting
Yep.
Oh boy.
portion, which takes 4 hours.
So it's just
4
a minute,
hours to
right?
It's 4 hours to harvest it and 4 hours to install it. But if I don't care about destroying the cyberware and just want to have it repaired instead.
Well, we want it in one piece.
No, I
on
know,
my hand.
no. It's
Oh, you
already
don't need
been-
to
it's
harvest
already
it.
been
You're not.
harvested.
You're. Yeah. You're
No,
just
I
rolling
just
the
thought
check.
that was
Yeah.
funny. I was reading because I was reading. It's just like, nah, just if you don't give a shit, hack it off.
No, just so you know, Nightshade has just been donated $20 on Kofi.
Oh,
Aw.
Nightstride's been donated $20.
Oh,
All right,
nice.
thank
Yeah.
you so much. Try to give, if anyone else wants to give Sean that love too, please do so. But that earns everyone 20 IP for the night because Sean is our new programmer who's been helping us out, and they have been amazing
Yay.
together. That's the reason why there's no errors today. They literally, since the last time we played, worked so goddamn hard. Legit, I wake up every day to thousands of messages in our group chat. So definitely please tip them as well. Like, they are awesome for viewers or anyone like that.
MVP.
Yeah. So show some love to Sean too, Chad, if you're able to. No, I'm not pushing or pressuring, just if you can. So everyone's earned 20 IP for tonight as a big ol' thank you for tipping Knight today.
If you want, you can just apply it to me. It's okay.
Jesus. All right. So describe what this looks like and how it works over the next 4 hours, Sharps. Meanwhile, the rest of you are free to explore the bowl as much as you want.
I'm just gonna walk around with her, trying to keep up with my hand.
No, the fuck.
Real quick, just to get that whole skill check clarified. The DV was a 19, she rolled 22, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. And so
Essentially,
so
yeah.
okay, cool. So it's actually a +1, which doesn't change the outcome, which is cool. So yeah, it is on page 130, complementary skills. The way we did it is exactly how it says in the book, and it's a +1 if you succeed the complementary skill roll.
Oh, so it was a +1. So technically, I should have rolled a 21.
Well, you
Yeah,
still
but
got
it still succeeded.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. So yeah, everything worked out. So Saf, as well, if you're here, my lovely mod, and able to hear me right now, can you please add their Ko-Fi links to a command for Night for troubleshooters? That's why I can get them. like easier next time because I lose track of stuff, ADHD. Moving on though, so you're doing your surgery. Describe what it looks like as you're doing the surgery and what everyone else is doing. And we'll run scenes as they come. Who wants to go first?
I guess we can go first.
All right, Thorol and Froggy, describe the next 4 hours inside this control room as, you know, every now and then Rom will be like, hey, you want Succubus to take care of you while that's going on? By now, the one that he introduced you as Lamia is out from underneath his desk and sitting in his lap.
I kind of mull it over my head, just kind of go, and I just kind of think to myself, no, King. You're better than that. You have higher standards. You can wait till you get back up top. And I just kind of go, no, I'm good right now. I'm just riding this high.
How about you, babe? Gorgon swings both ways. He directs at Sharps.
I'm a medical professional performing surgery. Fuck off, kindly.
She can get her fun after she's done my hand.
Output's got some bite. Or is it input? Is it input or output? Man, I always forget, Choom.
I think it depends on the perspective of what's getting input and what's getting outputted.
I'm gonna roll my eyes and go back to it. I'm assuming that there was some sort of other flat surface that I can have like King like leaning against with like the fucking stump just kind of lying on a, or if he wants to stand or sit, or if he wants to actually lay down somewhere, he can. But I'm assuming we found somewhere in this like office to have set up something, so I've got a flat surface to work on.
So Rom, what's your like goals down here? You guys just chilling out, having good times, or you guys have a plan for down here as a group?
Yeah, Choom. The first one, not the second one.
Just chilling.
Money, riches, fame, drugs, women, booze. You know, the fucking good things in life.
I mean, have you guys ever thought of taking your shit up top? I mean, there's plenty more of that shit up there.
Nah, fuck that, man. Too much competition.
Yeah, but it's the fun part. You get to crush them.
Fuck you, man. Get crushed up there, too.
Wait, what?
How long do gangs survive up top? Name 3 gangs that have been around since the time of the Red until now.
He can't.
Tiger Claws.
Yeah, the Tiger fucking Claws. And how many gangs got absorbed up into the Tiger Claws, eh?
Probably a fuck ton.
Egg fucking exactly. And how many smaller gangs do they crush daily?
River, how many? Because I used to work for them. How many?
A
gangs?
fucking lot. As a former hitman for the Tiger Claws, one of your major jobs was, hey, this guy seems like he's getting a little bit of modicum of power in our territories. We can't convert him. Kill him. Kill his whole family, kill everyone related to him, and kill all his gang members.
So I just start naming names of different gangs I've had, gang members or members of different gangs I've gone after. Just starting a listing.
It's fucking exactly, Choom. Down here,
fair.
we fucking get to do what we want. We race around. We do fucking hard drugs. The corpos don't fucking bother us. The fucking corpo gangs don't fucking bother us.
I guess that's fair enough.
I wish he didn't fucking bother.
Besides, it ain't gonna be too much longer before there's no more Reach to worry about. So we'll have the whole underground.
Why is that? You gonna go fuck up the Cockroach King?
Too many fucking questions. Ain't your medical professional not wanting to get distracted?
Look, man, I'm not gonna fucking tell anyone. I'm a professional myself. I was just making conversation. Not much to do while I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, I'm just intently working on trying to get my like positioning right so the nerves line up properly and the stitches are clean, and I'm trying very, very hard. Like
It's super.
just go to my I'm going to my happy place. I'm in my happy place.
It's
Like
super.
I'm not here. I'm in my happy place.
It's super fucking difficult working that you don't have any of the normal like tech or gear that you would need to do this. But you managed to somehow by eye
Alternatively.
with like nothing but your medtech bag, your medtech tool, and your own can-do attitude, manage to hook up a cybernetic hand without the use of anything else. That's quite a fucking accomplishment, to be honest, too.
Yeah. I'm just saying, Rom. You know, fucking. Not like we give a shit about the Reach or the Cockroach King. There's the one in charge, but you know, maybe we might be able to give you a hand with that for
Persuasion.
the right price. Sure. Got a 18.
Got a tech down here. Not anywhere near where we're at. Guy's a real fucking spookster. Raids all them old bases. He's the one who let us know where the thing was at that we got this from. Right?
Right?
Thinking that once we're done with the radium girls, we're gonna take him hostage and make him build something for us. Something real nasty.
Oof. Something with that. And I point with the new hand at the suitcase.
Potentially.
Oh fuck, man! I hope that doesn't mess up my house up above.
Shouldn't, man. You know how much lead they used when they were paving over all this shit?
No, I'm assuming a lot though. Then, if you're not too worried about caving in on you.
I mean, fuck it if it does, right?
Yeah, well, I guess I'd have some new fucking property value. Very well then. Well, if you guys decide you might need help, don't feel stranger to reach out to Thirst. I mean, we got this old phone when we had some fucking punks when we were going through the Reach decided to jump us. We found this little doodad on them that works on radio signals, so you can get in
What?
touch at least. Yeah. They
What do
apparently
you mean?
apparently they got fucking they got a way to make communication and network down here through radio signals.
Fuck.
No, I thought
Give
that was
it
like
to
a.
me.
What do you got for it?
That fucking hand you gave me. I don't want this anymore. He throws the gun back to you. I want that.
He throws a gun at a man with no hand.
That's not how deals work. You don't just get to throw back the agreed upon value price and then say I want that instead.
Can't I?
No, that's not how business works.
Huh. Alright, fine, whatever. Give me the gun back.
I throw him the gun back.
Alright. Meanwhile, Thirst and Oddball, what have you guys been doing?
Okay.
Thirst
I'll
would
come back to
actually
you, Froggy.
stayed where they had the meeting and continued the conversation with Rom.
Okay, carry on then from there.
Cool. Just looking at my notes real quick. God damn, I really need to fix my notes one of these days. What can you tell me about the Crimson Tyrants?
Crimson Tyrants. Fucking gang way out there, huh? They don't bug us, we don't bug them. They're on the other side of the Reach.
It's not hostile, not friendly then.
We shoot them if we see them, they shoot us when they see us.
They ever been a pain in your ass before?
Not really, I guess.
Just the usual neighborly hostilities then.
Guess.
Let's say I wanted to disguise my crew as some Crimson Tyrants and pull off this ambush. Any idea where I could get some of their, I guess, colors?
Not really. We don't keep any of the their colors here.
Do you happen to know what they primarily dress like?
Yeah, red beret, red star on it. Some kind of like curved blade and a hammer.
Wait. I mean, I know what that symbol is, but can I make a roll for it? See if like King does.
For sure.
Let me think. I don't know. Let me see what I got. Just I guess what? Just a simple library search.
No,
Sharps would know damn
No?
well what that symbol is.
it'd be a history.
Well, I don't got like a Is there a history skill, or is that just like one of the sciences or something?
Be one
I
of
got
the
the right.
sciences or something, or
Yeah.
be a certain knowledge local, the knowledge like world or something like that.
Yeah, I know,
Maybe.
guy. Thing like that. Never mind. All I got is education.
I will let you know though that the Soviet Union is still alive in Cyberpunk
Oh,
as this current year. Yeah, the Union of Sovereign Soviet Republics is also known as Neosov or Neo-Soviets. They are an energy and military superpower.
oh.
It's it includes Russia, Ukraine, Belarus, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan, Georgia, Armenia, Azerbaijan, and Moldavia.
So that symbol is more
Moldova.
common
Wow, that's,
knowledge then.
Moldova.
Moldova?
Moldova. Moldova. Moldova.
That's not
Okay,
the spelling that I'm seeing here. It's Moldavia.
Okay.
But
All right.
so
That's
they sorry. So that symbol
It's
should
not
be more like
communist,
common
though, as a
knowledge.
note.
Oh, okay. But the symbol should be like common knowledge now, or
No, if he's describing it
Okay.
but he's not talking about Sov, then it's not important.
okay.
Like it's they might be tangentially related, but it's not the Soviet like symbol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Soviet
My bad.
symbol, the United Sovereign, the Union of Sovereign Soviet Republics is it's still basically the same as the old Soviet symbol, but it's what he's talking about must be different because he would have just brought up the Soviets.
Oh, fair enough then. Never mind then.
Any chance you have some berets laying around?
Why you want to disguise them anyways?
Oh, just another job we gotta do.
Sorry.
Confidential stuff.
Don't really have like anything that could help you with it, I don't think.
Oh, no problem. We're pretty resourceful. We'll figure it out.
Most people around here live by the ride, right? We don't really wear hats. Like feeling the wind through our hair.
Wait.
What? And he says that he
No.
looks directly at you.
Nothing. Nothing.
No, fucking say it.
There's no wind down here. It's underground.
Fucking wind when you're riding, though.
That's fair, I guess. I don't care. Do you remember? Is this guy bald?
Yeah, he is.
Yes, he said
Oh.
that. He said that. That was the
I'm-
only That was like quite literally the only like characteristic that we got about him,
Wait,
That's-
that
red
he's-
skin, horns.
Oh,
and that he's fucking bald.
so that's I forgot that little detail, and that's why he gave me the dirty look then.
Yes.
Yeah. As I said, Thorol, you always have a 50-50% chance of saying the right thing, and somehow 100% of the time you pick the wrong thing.
Well, is my hand working now, Sharps? You done?
I'm sorry. I'm not over. I'm not over you forgetting that you called. All right.
Right. So
Did Oddball want to say anything? I didn't, and I also didn't know if Thirst was done with his little bit.
not exactly.
Yeah.
I would just say thanks for the info, and then I turn to Oddball and say, Oddball, if you're not busy, come help me with something.
Depends. What is it?
You like to make stuff, right?
Only stuff that I am interested in.
We'll take that as a yes.
What is it you want me to make?
This is where I want to know if we can have him make berets. If we can scrounge up the materials.
I feel like berets are. That's.
A hat?
Is fabrication? Is sewing included under tech fabrication? I don't
no,
feel like
but
that.
It's,
I
it
don't
would be
feel
it's
like-
basic tech.
Are we sure?
For
Yeah.
what now? Sorry.
Damn. Okay.
Clothing,
there's nothing. Yeah.
clothing would be fixed under a basic tech role.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Fixed, but okay.
I
If
find
you're
it
repairing
ironic that
clothing,
fabrication has
No, but
fabric
if you're
in it.
repairing clothing, but he's not repairing clothing. He'd be fabricating. He'd be creating berets.
Yeah, that totally works for him.
Yeah.
It's part of his maker ability. Techs can do that. There's no law saying that they can't invent or fabricate clothing.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
So, why am I making berets? Like the hat, right?
Yeah, the hat.
Why
With a little
am I doing it?
Red beret, red star.
Yeah,
Was it
why
a red star or
am
did I write
doing
that
it?
wrong?
See, now
I don't-
River won't tell you, and if he fabricates berets with the red star and it's wrong, we're all gonna look like dick bags.
A red
I
star?
described
Are
the
we making,
general
like,
aspect of what it looked like. You'd need knowledge local underground or knowledge local reach in order to be able to roll to get an accurate knowing of what they look like. But you
Yeah,
can
I'm not that kind
describe
of fixer.
you can describe to me a symbol and tell me how well it looks. I would also no, I'd need knowledge underground gangs instead of a knowledge regular gangs. Sorry.
Different worlds.
Yeah, different worlds
Yeah.
entirely.
world? Sorry.
So you're going to be kind of guessing, but hopefully they don't need to pass at like close inspection, right?
Right, yeah. Well, I mean, I'd imagine we'd be sitting at a distance.
You know that there's a star, that there is some sort of curved blade, and then that there is a hammer.
And the hammer.
Meaning it's up to you for how you'd want to arrange that and stuff, but Egg could fabricate it if he can describe it to me.
I don't even know why I'm making this or what I'm making.
You're making this because I'm asking you to.
Acting
And
would
you don't get
actually
paid.
also be appropriate, by the way.
acting.
Yeah, because acting is like the knowledge of disguises and acting. At a base 10, you can make solid disguises as long as they aren't too intensive.
Wait, wouldn't that be under stealth or what's the other one?
Delta
Oh, I
just
forgot.
sneaking.
Yeah, acting is
Okay.
the skill for this, to discern without knowing what the symbol looks like, the general knowledge of what it should look like.
Hmm.
Yep.
That's not under wardrobe and style?
Nope. Acting. Listen to the description on page
Right.
137. I'm going to read out for everybody just this way they don't have to look it up. It's the skill of assuming a role and disguising yourself as someone else, whether real or fictitious, and faking emotions and moods. At base 10, you have some skill in disguise and acting. You can make solid disguises as long as they aren't too intensive, and you convince most people you are who you say you are. At base 14, you can, just skipping through this, you can create disguises that include more complicated aspects like changes in race or highly advanced or reduced age. At base 18, you could probably pick a person on the street and completely steal their life. Even their own friends and family wouldn't know the difference as long as you got rid of the original first. So I would say that knowing how to make a symbol that would be similar to what you're going for without knowing exactly what it looks like would be an acting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not to actually craft it, but just to actually know what it should look like. The actual crafting role will be the normal fabrication rules, but the knowledge for what you need is going to be an acting. It's a very rare thing where I would say that is the requirement. Alternatively, on the knowledge checks that I had said before, intelligence-based ones, if you had the proper skills for it, would also be appropriate. So if someone rolls me an acting, then you can instruct Oddball to get as close to the symbol as could be possible based on your roll.
Okay, I'll give it a shot, I guess.
Wait, do you have points in acting?
Yeah, I got 2 points.
Oh, okay.
What's your total base?
Actor.
It's not how much points you have,
oh.
it's your total base
Sorry,
that
my
winds
base
up.
is 10.
So that means that you can create basic disguises.
Yeah.
Anyone got a higher than a base 10?
No.
Nope.
In that case, King, you are actually the one who's got the chance at getting closest. But just note that I also scale DVs off of the base and the skill, and how skilled you are at doing it.
Okay. So I still roll it then, or
Yep, are you going to put in any luck?
I can't? I only have the 2.
Did
that
you
I
use it
used.
already?
Yeah, I used it for the endurance check that gave me a 15.
Oof, yeah. Bad luck on the roll there, buddy.
Oh well. I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? It doesn't work out. We don't have any disguises.
Basically. Or you just
Yeah, I got 13.
describe to me the symbol that you make. And I will tell you one mistake with it, but I will not tell you the correct way.
Look, I don't remember. King wasn't even listening to Ron when he was describing it, so
There's a
All I
red
know-
star, there is a hammer, and then there is some sort of curved blade.
okay. I'm going to say hammer and the hammer and curved blade are crossed with the star between the 2 hilts of the items beneath the sickle and the curved blade and hammer.
Is it a sickle that you're drawing?
Yeah, that's the he's thinking of a sickle.
Okay.
Bicycle.
The hammer
And-
is in the wrong position is going to be the mistake that I tell you.
Okay. Hey Rom, how's this look to you? Do you know how I should change that? Like you've seen this
Looks
thing.
like the hammer's wrong, Choom.
You know where the hammer's supposed to be.
Nah, Choom.
Yeah. How do you know what's wrong?
Just got a feeling.
Damn
But
it!
I guess if you've got the hammer wrong, that means that the sickle and the star are wrong too, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, Thirst. I got nothing. No idea how this shit's supposed to work.
No problem.
I'm not a seamster.
Well, if this is wrong, then fuck it. They just make up another version of it. Shot in the dark, right? We know this is wrong, so it's not going to convince someone on a close inspection. But maybe
Yeah.
we get lucky and
Yeah, you guys could get lucky. It's pretty simple. There's only 3 symbols, and they do need to be arranged near each other. So let's hear what you guys come up with. What's the Crimson Tyrants logo? I'll award 5 bonus IP to whoever draws it after it's described. It doesn't matter if it's a shitty MS Paint drawing, but just if I get some artwork of this, whoever it is gets 5 bonus IP. And it's the first to get it to me. It's first come, first serve. So describe what it looks like. Or, you know what you guys could do? I will award a total of that 5... we'll do 10 IP to everybody. If everyone draws a thing, and then you all just vote on it in character. That sounds fun, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
How bad can this get? Ha ha ha.
What do you
Yeah,
guys want to do?
alright.
Come up with
I'm
an
just trying to.
individual or come
Fuck.
up with as a group?
What do you guys
Individual, I guess.
I'm plugging in my little board here.
All right, so Thirster's
Is it
drawing.
too-
Anyone else gonna draw? Remember, for the 10
I'll
bonus
give it a
IP,
shot,
everybody
but
needs to do an attempt at this.
So, the way I had it was just that the hammer and sickle were, or sorry, the hammer and curved blade were crossed, and that the star was between the handles.
Yep.
Correct.
Yes,
And you said
the
that's
hammer was in
wrong.
the wrong position, which
Yeah, so
could
the
mean
hammer
that
There's
should-
more
no
was in the wrong
guarantee
position.
that the
too.
curved blade is actually a sickle, right?
I
Well, it's
never
the only
have.
thing
I have not
No.
confirmed
No.
nor denied that the curved
Oh.
blade is a sickle or not.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
It's
we're
the only
just
thing I can
assuming.
think of. Yeah, I'm just assuming. Fuck.
The players
Is that
are
far
drawing right now, chat. Why don't we take this opportunity to take our 15-minute break then, and we'll come back after the break to see what everybody's drawn. Sound good,
Is that
chat?
fire alarm?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good, guys. We're going to take a short break. Thank you so much for coming by, and we'll see you shortly. All right, hello, everybody. We are back, and we have our our amazing artwork from our players that I will be showcasing to you soon as Rom leans over to look all of the art that you've done to try to tell you which one he thinks is the closest. Give me a moment. I just have to pull them all up for everybody.
Yeah.
To think that I was like somehow managing to like just decided to like fucking stop doing surgery to take a moment to draw some shit.
It
Yeah,
is a
exactly.
fun
Like this can
concept.
fucking wait.
All right, guys. So, hold on, let me just bring my my model over here. There you are. So you should see that this first one was done by King. And Rom looks over it and he says, "Well, where's all the red?"
Okay, mine wasn't
Okay.
color accurate.
Yeah,
He
mine's
didn't
not
say it
color
had to be
accurate.
color
I was
accurate.
I was
I don't
just
have a
doing
red
the
fucking colored
symbols.
pencil, River.
I gave you guys red. Where's the red? They called
It's
the
gonna be
Crimson
red.
Tyrants.
It will be red.
River, if you're gonna make a stink about this being red, I'm actually gonna lose my mind.
It's not River. It's that guy.
No. I don't fucking no. Don't. No. Please
Well,
desist.
I guess
There
you know.
was no fucking.
I guess you know that they're supposed to be red, so I guess the general shape is just what really matters, huh?
Thank you.
Well, this isn't sparking any of my memories, so I think it's pretty far off. The
There.
hell is that curvy thing? Did you just draw the letter C?
No, I thought you said a curved blade. I was thinking of a sickle.
There's a lot of different kinds of curved blades.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
well.
see, you fuckers.
But I mean, it could have been a sickle, I guess, too. I don't really remember it so well. Let's see. This
Fucking
next one is...
fucking
Oh, it's
curved
also
blade.
by King, huh?
Look, I'm not a fucking artist, man.
Hold on, I want to just quickly... I forgot to do a retweet that we're going live.
Oh,
Could be like curved garden shears. Watch it be fucking garden shears. It's not.
That'd
It's
be-
not actually
I
a
love that.
hammer. It's not actually like a real hammer. It's like a fucking just something that. Watch it be like a hoe and some garden shears that people from afar were just like, that looks like a hammer and sickle.
No, watch
like-
it be a scythe instead of a sickle.
That'd be fucking funny.
I mean, a scythe is just like a really big sickle, right?
Yes.
So I'd tell you, I guess, if it was like similar to that if I saw one, but like, I don't know. I just feel like that's not right at all. It could have
That's
been
fine.
a sickle, I guess, but I feel like it was like longer. Not the handle, but the blade and straighter with still a curve. I don't know. So this is
This
just
scimitar.
this is just
God.
you just drew this in a star, huh?
Yeah.
I don't think that's right at all. I think that's way off.
Mm.
All right, let's look at the next one. Oh, this is 3. Well, he included a lot of red. I guess I see where your red pencil crayon went, huh?
Fucking scimitar.
Yeah, you kept hogging it.
Yeah, he used the
Well,
whole red.
no one
He used
said they wanted any.
Yeah, he used all the red, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, no one said. No one said.
I like
couldn't
the
use them all.
fucking. I like the fucking cat dog of Soviet symbols. Up at the top
Actually,
there.
I think that one might be the closest so far. In the
Okay.
top right. Like, but I feel like it's also the one in the bottom is really good too. I don't know. The one in the top left though, didn't that guy describe that literally earlier and I said that wasn't right?
Yeah.
What? No, it can't be. I think you're misremembering.
No,
No, I'm
No,
pretty sure I
you're
did.
right,
Yeah,
correctly.
I'm pretty sure he literally
What?
described that exact one and I said it was wrong and then you just drew it anyways.
What?
Actually, no, technically- No, yeah, you're
We
right.
would do that.
No. No.
Hey,
It's an act of
succubus!
integrity.
And one of the girls comes over with another filter change for him. You guys want any more?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I don't take those, so no.
It's good shit. Alright, well let's look at this one. Actually, I think this one's now the closest so far.
Like, what looks off?
There's no red.
Besides the red.
If
Nah,
you
I'm just
don't
kidding. I'm just kidding. It's just a joke. I could see that you were getting really mad about him using all the red. I was just kidding. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
actually-
like... I just feel like it's not right at this point. Like, it's close, but there's something... It's not there. Not entirely, at least.
Look, how attached are we to this guy's idea, Thirst?
Oh, this one's pretty good. This is probably the closest one so far.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still not right. It's not perfect. And where's the red?
How about Night Strides is his close?
Where's the red? Fucking.
Look, we've already gotten over where the red crayon went. The fucker kept hogging it.
Hey, no one said I can't use them all.
The symbol had to be red, not the entire sheet of paper.
Yeah, that guy really did use up all your red crayon, didn't he?
We
But
can make
this
more.
is-
Just need blood.
This is probably the closest to the symbol that I've seen so far. But I
Would
don't
be
know,
close-
it's still not right. Hey, Thirst, you drew this one, right? What could you change if you could?
Wait, sorry, is he actually looking at mine?
Yeah.
Just-
Oh,
Look at-
sorry. I've been like redrawing it to make it look better, just because I wanted to.
Well, I'm looking at the one
I
you
mean-
drew right now. I see you're drawing there. Like maybe I could help you. What would you change about this if you could? Because it's
I mean,
close,
aside
but it's
from-
not there. The curved blade looks way more like what I'm looking for, though.
The scimitar.
The what?
Actually, that's a good idea.
What
Maybe
you're
it is a
describing-
scimitar.
What you're describing is a curved blade that's not a scythe that's straighter, but still curved. Is called a scimitar.
Or just a saber.
SCIM. Whatever the fuck.
Tar.
I mean, I
Isn't
could
that-
flip the
Tar.
blade around.
No.
Is
I
she an
don't
anime
think that's
character?
right either. Look, I'm gonna move on, but like, this was really close. Oh shit! This is like the closest though, but like,
Ooh.
oh, it's not right.
What
I
if
feel
we
like
put his blade in?
no,
my role?
no. It's still not right. It's still not right. But like, maybe if you turned it upways, like the whole thing, if you did it from a different perspective.
So, vertical hammer. Sorry, upside down hammer, vertical
What?
blade, upside down star.
No, man. Like, 3-dimensional.
3-dimensional?
3-dimensional.
Oh,
2D
like a
space?
top down. Oh god, like a
What?
three-quarters, like a three.
No, that's bird's eye view.
What's a three-quarters perspective? I mean, I just looked at it. I've seen it a few times.
A three-quarters perspective is like in art is when you draw like a face and it's not quite a profile, but it's not quite a full-on face. So like if I here fucking
No, but like, what if you turned the hammer? Like,
What do you mean, like upside down?
and he
kind of deal?
gestures
No.
with his hands. He takes both his hands in front of him, both of his palms straight up, and he just rotates them to the left.
yeah, no, I understand. So that the flat part of the hammer is facing
No.
it's facing the viewer.
No.
What do you mean no? That's what you just did.
What do you
No, that's-
mean?
That's not.
If you
Oh.
took
You guys, I'm gonna have to get someone to
River?
draw this symbol now later
River?
down the ride, so you guys don't think
River?
that I'm like insane with what
River?
I'm describing.
No, but River, what you just described him doing is taking the hammer, both hands together, and just turning it, right?
No. Like he's got his hands straight up, and now they're both pointing to the left. Like,
Rotate counterclockwise to a left then.
yeah,
Twice to the
yeah,
left. Wait a fucking...
3-dimensional.
No, okay, but you
That's
don't
not
seem to
three-dimensional,
understand.
That's
Wait,
fitting.
no, stop! What do you mean turn it to the left? That's a hammer facing left!
No, you're
That's an image of
overthinking
a
it.
hammer facing the left!
Yeah.
You're overthinking
Wait.
it.
Are you,
My drawing is a hammer facing the left!
Yeah, this one's the best one though.
I'm gonna slit my wrists long ways.
Please don't make allegations of suicide.
Is that against Twitch?
Are you just
terms or-
talking
It
about
actually
mere-
is
like-
a major Twitch thing.
Oh.
I could get in a lot of trouble for it. But
Allegedly.
allegedly,
Oh my god.
but
Oh my
you
God.
just
I'm making
gotta
that allegedly.
you just
Oh my
gotta
God.
turn the hammer flip ways.
So upside down?
What?
Okay, River, stop. Like, out of character
Wait,
right
wait.
now because I'm actually going to get frustrated here because I'm like, this is driving
Wait.
me insane. This is a hammer.
Roll me a human
that you would
perception
have
to
to
figure out
hold.
what he's talking about. Roll me a human perception.
Fuck you. Actually, in
I
every
think I know.
fucking physical way, fuck you. Like, I fucking hate it here.
I have an idea.
Calm
I have an
down,
idea.
calm down.
I have an
fucking
idea.
hate it here. Tell me what the fuck he's talking about.
Okay, how about this?
It's
How
a
about this?
17. Tell me what the fuck he's talking about.
He means like
In
the hammer
character.
is like striking something, like it's just rotated clockwise, as
Yeah,
Egg
that's
said.
all it is. You're overthinking it.
Then-
It's just,
Striking
it's
the
just
car.
rotation.
No, oh my fucking god. If you say he took his hands and he turned it so they were facing left,
I gotta get my hands animated on my model, is what I'm learning.
then but you have not described a rotation of 45 degrees angularly.
Yeah, I never
talking
said
about?
that like the hammer had to be 3D. I think like the blade was facing a different way, maybe.
I think
But
I
like,
get-
yeah, as one of the girls like reaches out and just rotates it the way that Knight has done in the thing. Yeah, that's way more similar. As a note too, I will let you know, just this way you know I'm not bullshitting you, I let Knight and Sean know what I was talking about before you started
I
drawing.
need you to know that what you said on break to Tyler was that you asked him which way the blade was facing, and he said up, and you said, yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah.
I think he meant
My
like the,
drawing is the blade facing down, and Thirst's drawing is the blade facing up, so I don't
Yeah, both are wrong.
understand. But then how are you rotating mine to be more like Thirst's when...
Three-dimensional, man. Three-dimensional.
the guy's high off his ass. Let's not argue so much.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually losing
Is this what you
it.
mean?
I mean, it's closer, but the blade's too curvy, and it's still two-dimensional, man.
Well, I was working on the blade.
She was righter about the positioning of them.
Are you saying the symbol should be embossed, like embroidered
The hell is
onto it?
Embroidered me. You're just drawing it. I
Well,
don't know what
funny
that means.
Purple word. I don't know what the
No,
fuck that
like-
is either.
Like change the angle, like, and he just does a weird gesture with his hands. I'm not gonna bother trying to describe, because I think Froggy will literally fly to Calgary, find
I'm
me,
assuming he.
and murder me.
I hope you know at the end of fucking August, I will be in Minneapolis. I will be halfway there.
Hey, River. I'm assuming as he's explaining what he wants, he keeps moving his hands in different random directions, making it confusing for our characters.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's how attached are we to this disguise idea?
I mean, you're already really close. That might just pass at a distance. Like
Yeah,
what
this might be
she
close
came
enough.
up with, but rotate the hammer. Like turnways.
Just curious.
Can I holding my hand fucking facing up, like my finger pointing upward.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rotate it to the left 45 degrees and then to the right 45 degrees from center,
Oh,
right?
I'm
Which way?
I'm
Like
a
This
genius.
way as it's pointing left or this way pointing right?
and he takes your wrist and he makes your palm face down. Like the palm of your hand is
Wait.
now facing down.
So the hammer's facing you.
No.
What do you mean?
Like it's facing the floor and it's still sideways.
Wait, I have an idea, guys. This is Inker. Guys, I have an idea, okay? How about this?
Oh.
Pull out my scissors. I give it to the druggie. I cut out the shape of the shape you want, right? and rotate it however you want for us.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
no. Fucking
No,
shut the fuck up.
I thought that was a smart idea for me.
No, shut the fuck
This is
up.
driving everybody
Shut
crazy.
the fuck
I
up.
know. I live
Every
for this
single-
right
I mean,
now.
I'm fucking confused too.
Every single human
I-
being on the face of the
I-
earth. Everyone, I swear to God, the
So-
people in fucking Singapore are being too loud right now.
I'm in,
I've been a DM for 8 years. I've never made my players do anything like this, and I regret not
about
doing so
that?
more often.
Yeah, you should have Waffle. River, you need to get Waffle.
Oh my God.
Let me show you, chat, what Froggy has done in her frustration.
Oh
so
my God.
so that's what she's done, and he goes, yeah, that's exactly what the hammer's supposed to be like. Everything else is still wrong though.
Oh my God. Okay, we have.
Thing
Oh,
His
I have an
layout was
idea.
closest.
Thing is
have an idea.
completely disinterested now, and he's gonna wander off.
Wait.
while testing his new hand.
Let me.
Oh,
Valentin,
Valentin, nice to have you. I'm
We
making.
paused work on your hands to do the drawings. It's not done yet.
Valentin, now that you're here, let me give some context because I'm driving the party insane right now. They got a vague description about a gang symbol for a gang that they want to impersonate, and they rolled pretty badly on an acting. But to give them, I offered them 10 bonus IP if they all drew what the symbol should look like. They've only just now come to the conclusion that maybe it's not a sickle based on the description they've got. Let's just go through the drawings again real quick to give them more time. But yes, the ROM now looks at the paper and says, yeah, the hammer's right now, Chooms, but like everything
Okay.
else is still kind of wrong.
Oh.
But this one's the closest to what you've done so far.
Okay, but do we like the positioning of the star? Is the star okay? Or does the star need to be... Is the star better in his drawing? And I'm gonna fucking point at Thirst.
Oh, it's all wrong, but it's kind of close. I don't know what you're
God damn
typing.
it.
Oh my fucking God! Okay, Egg
So this is-
Oddball has entered the chat.
This is. I'll get to yours in a second, Egg. So this is the first one that they did. That was by King. The second one they did, also by King. The 3 eggs submitted on all the same page, using up all the red. Let's cut with the Russian in the chat. Oh, Valentin. Oh, it is.
It's the Russian national anthem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's they definitely thought that it was similar to the Soviet symbol. I will tell you that because I said it was a hammer, a curved blade, and a star.
And red.
Oh, and I said,
Wait,
well,
you
I never
that.
actually,
It was
I
amazingly
never
red.
actually said that there was red. It's just the gang is called the
Yeah, you
Crimson
did.
Tyrants, and
Oh
then
my
the guy,
God,
the guy looked at it and went, "Where's
No, you
all the
did.
red?"
No, you said there was red.
You said it was red.
So this is
I have it
theirs,
in my notes.
and then Froggy. Did I? Okay. Then Froggy did this one, and the guy said this is probably the one that's the closest. So Froggy then did this to reset the hammer position, and now Egg
No,
has
no,
entered the
no,
chat.
you're skipping Thirsts.
Thirst? No, I went through Thirst.
No, you didn't. You went.
Yeah, I showed it
Mine
on
was
chat.
last, though.
No.
Yours
okay,
was second to
so
last.
What if you do
So
this?
Thirst. So that was Thirst, and now this is Eggs. And he looks at it, he says, yeah, almost exactly like that, but still a little bit different. Like, 3 dimensions, man. 3 dimensions, Choom. Like, you know? Hello?
that, or if you did.
No, I don't think we do know.
Go on.
Is there a bar in here, Rom?
Night. That's too big of a hint. That Night, our programmer is trying to help them because I told him exactly what it was.
The sword is hitting. The hammer's hitting the sword.
I'm actually gonna
Night,
fucking kill
Night.
myself.
just
You ruined
gave it
it. You
to
ruined
him.
the fun night.
No, it's okay. He can help you.
Oh, I get it now.
Night has
Wait.
come. Night.
Wait, so you're telling me if I just fucking
I can hear papers rustling. I can hear Froggy rustling her papers.
No, I fucking moved the paper out of the way because if you're fucking telling me.
You're out of breath. You're so fucking mad.
I'm not even mad. I'm just laughing. I'm laughing at this point because you're telling me that all I needed to fucking do was fucking take the goddamn image I did first and go like this and go like that.
Yeah, what Night Stray did
Night
earlier?
literally did that earlier. Can someone clip all that? Like, apart from me asking her to clip it, that would make an amazing clip to put on TikTok. So if someone could clip that last bit, I would love that so much.
Wait, he fucking did.
Yeah, he did. He really did. Knight's been trying to give this to you since the beginning. Like, he's been
Knight fucking posted that goddamn image literally 10 minutes ago!
He basically has been trying to give it to you since the beginning because I told him what the symbol was before we started. So our programmer in the group chat has been trying to help them, but they've been so mad about my shitty descriptions of this symbol, they didn't notice. And he looks at what Egg has drawn. He's like, yeah, it's basically almost exactly like that, but you still gotta 3-dimensionalize it. But that would still look really good, even close up to people.
How do you make it 2D into 3D?
Like, change the way you're looking at it, man.
I'm telling you, okay, hear me out. I'm going back to the fucking painting technique. I'm not even this is like dead serious, not even fucking joking. Like, a fucking 3/4 perspective. Like a fucking, I swear to God, fucking copy image address. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh,
Hey,
good golly.
River, you
I
should
hope
do this more often.
someone got a clip of this, because this is the basically the greatest thing I have done. I've never made
That's
my
a 3/4
players
perspective.
draw something.
That's a 3/4 perspective. Like, that's the only way I can think that he's talking about, like, make it 3D.
Your Joycey just came out. Like, you full
It really did.
Yeah, everyone heard that. That wasn't just me, right? You legit said that's what he's toyking
Right.
about. That was the
That's the intensity we're talking about here.
I have to force my players to draw things shittily more often, clearly, to solve puzzles. This has been most...
This has upset me so
Oh, wait.
greatly that I have opened the whiskey.
Wait,
Like, I am
River.
actively, this is driving me to drink.
Wait, River. This is just like Gartic phone.
This
this is a Gardic fan.
This was pretty much... I don't know if I can top that. That was...
Stride, I don't want to see... Night Stride, I don't want to see you typing in the group chat!
Man, if only we'd listen to
Fucking
him.
drawing tablets! You want to fucking buy me one?
But yeah, in the end, Oddball is the one who gets the closest to the symbol, and Rom is like, yeah, that's gotta be it. That's really close.
That's it. Allball doesn't get the 20 IP.
What? Why? Do
No,
I
it's
know
10,
what
it's 10 IP
is
for
in
everybody.
character?
You all worked on this together, and I'm pretty sure if Froggy didn't get any bonus IP from this, there's gonna be a problem.
Son of a bitch.
like, there's a negotiation breakdown with the Devil's Cavalry. You just start shooting them for their shitty
There's gonna be murder.
description.
That's what's gonna happen.
So, and these
Robot.
I'm just gonna fucking.
Robot.
I would like to finish stitching King up and then say, I don't fucking know who the fuck left. Who's gone?
He's
Carl.
probably fixing his connection.
Oh, fucking. I want to fucking finish stitching fucking King up, slap his goddamn wrist, and say, "All right, Cinderella, get in your butternut squash and get to third with the prince, cause you got a ball to go to."
the fuck was any?
We have
got shit to do.
entirely lost the plot thread, so I'm gonna I'm gonna try to bring
I
it
just
back.
want to fix his fucking hand and tell him he's got to fucking.
You got anything? Is there anything like to drink or do around here while we wait for tomorrow?
He hands you a black lace filter for your gas mask.
I see.
What about some beer or some whiskey?
Like any gear you guys sell here, or is it just like I don't know if you have any merchants.
What? No.
Well,
Nothing like that. I don't know though. Like, I guess if you want to fucking party, none of you look really cool enough. If you had a rocker boy in your group, you could absolutely party with these guys and figure some things out from them. But like, they're not gonna share their like booze or shit with you unless you give them a good offer. And you already know what he wants now from you.
yeah. He wants He wants the old agent because it can access the the net of the Reach, which they want to blow to Kingdom Come.
Anyways, Froggy,
Sounds
with
familiar.
one last turn of your tech tool, the nerves reactivate in King's hand very suddenly.
Oh, that's
Like
better.
I said. All right, Cinderella, get in your butternut squash. Get to third with the prince because you got a ball to go.
Now, where's that fucking announcer?
Merritt, he's right outside.
Are
I'll
you
be
gonna
right
clear his room?
back.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go find Merritt out front.
Sure, yeah, he's right up front. He's, leaned up against the wall. Oh, that's the stuff into his gas mask.
I just think about wanting to
Give him a
punch
wedgie.
him so hard in the face right now, just out of spite.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? He waves at you.
Got a new
Hey,
hand.
yeah, you did. So it looks like you don't
Yeah.
need me to give you a,
Go on, say it for comedy.
He looks around with the other people kind of vibing and hanging out here. A hand anymore?
I wanted River. I want to do it so badly.
You
Was
can punch
n-
concrete, can't you?
I can punch through steel. if that
Jesus.
guy's fucking metal covered window that exploded meant anything.
Well, fella, I know you don't need me to give you a hand anymore, but how about I give you a finger? And he gives you the he flips you the bird.
That's what I wanted, and I slug him.
You do?
Yes.
There's a bunch of people out here, his friends likely. Are you gonna slug him?
You know what? No, let me go. Rom,
Yeah.
is it okay if I give Mary just one good punch? Just one.
No.
Nothing. God fucking damn it. He fucking deserves it.
I'm just gonna one.
Give him the phone.
Just one snort giggle.
It ain't worth that much.
Wait. So you don't have permission to do anything to me or to hurt me after everything I put you through?
Don't. That's not a button you want to press. Don't you fucking do it.
Hey man, at least you don't have to worry about biting your nails anymore. All the other Devil's Cavalry around him laugh as well.
Hey, Rom.
Yeah.
Rom,
You know
can
what?
he give him a wedgie?
No.
You know what?
Oh,
Fuck
okay.
it. So, how much is that phone worth to you there, Rom?
What do you want for it?
Any good? Fuck it. No, it's not worth it. God fucking, never mind.
Hey man,
Ugh.
listen, when you jerk off, are you a righty or a lefty? Because it's about to feel real fucking different with that new hand.
Unsheathe the railgun. That's still loaded.
He's laughing. He's like, I know you won't do it, pussy.
River, you are really pushing that button.
I'm
Hey,
not,
River.
he is.
I know that.
I would like to look directly in Thirst's direction and say, I don't fix stupidity.
I don't
I
either.
refuse
You know
to.
what? You know what? Fuck it. I don't care anymore. It's worth it. I need catharsis. Rum, I'll give you the phone if I can beat the shit out of Merritt.
You can fucking kill him if you want for that phone. Immediately, Mary goes, Wait, what? And looks inside the room.
The corpo usually gets what he wants.
I mean, he had it
That's how the
coming.
world works.
Ooh, that's a tempting offer.
Hey,
what do you
wait,
think,
whoa.
married? And just start giving that, just getting like a very twisted grin.
He puts both his hands up. Hey, whoa. Let's not do anything rash here. You're crazy now. Rom, you're just kidding, right? Tell him that you're just kidding.
Oh no, he ain't kidding. That phone will let him connect to the Reach's net that he got hooked up.
Listen, Rom, let's not do anything hasty now, man. Look, I'm sorry, okay? It was just all in good fun. Come on, you can take a joke, can't you?
I lay down on the ground and just get the railgun nice and...
He's running. He's
Don't
running.
make it escape.
But do remember, I did say that this whole place is arranged like a bowl. There's not really much that he can hide behind, as he's fucking hauling ass.
Oh, I know.
He's
That's
like, come on,
fine.
man, it was just a joke. Can't you take a joke?
I would like to sigh very, very deeply and get up and start walking.
That's
towards the
fine. I get up and I just fucking put the safety back on the railgun. That's all I fucking wanted.
Jesus, man,
Oh,
you don't fuck around, huh? Says one of the other Devil's Cavalry nearby.
He really doesn't.
Nope.
I'm like sighing. He's stood up now, and I fucking roll my eyes and I go and I'm gonna sit back down now.
Hey,
Cause I was like full on prepared to have to fucking kick the railgun over.
Valentin's screaming he didn't shoot in the chat. Hey, man, listen. You want to go party in his car?
Fucking sure.
And one of the Devil's Cavalry pulls out a set of keys. He fucking dropped these.
Ah!
Oh.
What do you mean? What do you mean his car? You guys are nomads. Isn't that all your car?
What? We're not nomads,
I mean,
we're a
even...
gang.
Yeah. They're just better drivers than
enough.
we are.
Fair enough.
And, King, is anyone else coming to this party in this dude's car? Alright, in that case, King, the levels of debauchery hit here are pretty heavy. You have more black lace, but I'm not going to tag your humanity for it. There's a lot of, like, fucking drinking, and there's a lot of fucking in the back of this dude's car. It is trashed and a mess by the end of it.
Jesus. Okay then. Good to know.
And that's how you spend the rest of the night. How about the rest of you?
Hey, Sharps.
Yes.
You got time to make some speed heals?
We
I'll
need
go cover you the price on this one.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I don't need a clinic for that, right? I can just fucking make those, right?
Yep. Just describe how you're doing in such shitty circumstances.
I don't think I need to describe jack shit. I just attached a fucking robot hand to a fucking dead stump.
Well, then
Yeah.
you did. It happened like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, that tissue at the very end of that stump, dead.
I still want you to describe how you do it.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Huh.
I have to fucking find the goddamn page again. The book closed. I don't know the fucking page anymore. I don't remember what my check is. Because I'm stupid. MedTech.
It's 200, right?
No, it's not 200. It's like... This 200 is, 200 is net running. In programs.
Wait, what?
Page 200 in the physical book is net running in programs.
Oh, she thought you were talking about the page rather than the cost.
No. The cost.
Got time to make some love. You know, while they're doing that, for those who haven't seen, my model does a lot of cool new stuff right now I want to showcase. It was rigged by SuyuVT. She included some cool extra stuff. First off, while we're doing this, that's the button that turns off my shirt. It's not done yet. There's my dog ears! Look, I got dog ears now! Woof, woof, woof. Wan. I got my angry face. I'm a lot more expressive now, which I like. I can open up my eyes really wide, like oh. That happened a lot in Stray. Then I've got my sad, I'm crying, and my smug face. That one's not done yet either, but we'll be using it soon.
All that expression, he couldn't tell us what he meant by 3 dimensions.
I'm never going to forgive him.
Oh no.
Have you
just
ever?
being in character. The guy's high out of his mind.
Froggy will never emotionally recover from this.
Yeah, Froggy, I've broken her
Financially
from
recover
this.
from this.
All right, Froggy, how
I
much
still
is it gonna
can't
cost?
Find the fucking page, please, for the love of gods.
It should be under your medtech abilities. So if you're looking, it's really high up. It should be on page 149 under your roll ability, and then if you scroll to 150, you're gonna look at your 150 and 149. It is 200 eddies to make a number of materials equal to your medical tech skill.
I found it in the index.
Isn't it also in game
The wonderful
Fantasy Grounds?
the
Oh
wonderful-
yeah, wait, Froggy, it's also in Fantasy Grounds. We put it in there under your roll abilities.
I didn't know that's what she was looking for.
Yeah, not the price actually, but you can click the link
Well, I
beside it, and it. Yeah, we haven't put the price in actually, so it's 200 and a DV13.
If I click the link next to it, it just pops up as
That's why I said we haven't put the
No
price here. Yeah, it hasn't been done yet.
no. I don't have. There's no information there whatsoever.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying there's no information there. There's not supposed to be yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, there's the fucking notes that that Tyler wrote out for me, but that's it.
Yep. But either way, it's 200 eddies on those pages, and it takes 1 hour. You make a number equal to your medical tech ability.
Okay, thank you.
Which is a
Alright,
total of
DV
3 that you'll make.
The answer that I needed was DV13 medical check.
Yes.
I knew all the other information. You gave me the one piece I didn't. You gave me the one piece you didn't give me was the piece I needed to know. I knew how much it cost and how long it took. I just didn't know what my check was.
Knight, I just tried what you said. Nothing happened. Anyways, carry on.
Oh, Wayward Son?
Right. So I can make 3 now because I've got 2 points in pharma and 1 point in cryo.
Yeah, I'll double click exactly where the word medtech is, and I'll try it again for you, okay, Knight? Right here. See my mouse over it, says double click to toggle minimize. I double click, nothing. I'm even clicking as fast as I can now, still nothing. I try over here, nothing. I try here, nothing. Just letting you know. Anyways, go ahead and roll it, frogs.
I know how to fucking read a book, Martin.
Where it has that black bar? It should say ability, and then whatever the fuck the medtech ability is. Because mine says ability operator.
Nope.
Froggy,
No, it does not.
Knight wants to know if when you hover over the medical tech word in your actions tab, scroll to roll abilities where you hover over med tech, does double clicking it change anything for you?
No.
Doesn't look like it does at all. He's showing you what it should look like.
Well, I'm aware of that. I think the issue is that it's probably got to do with the fact that when this character sheet was created, Tyler did this and wrote me out notes and shit, right? And so now whenever I do the thing where we're supposed to drag my roll in and it's supposed to give me shit, it just raises the level and doesn't actually give me any added information. Like if I tried to, you know, the thing where you're supposed to drag from the rolls thing into our roll ability thing to, you know, get that information. All it does is make me level 5.
She's also from an old build, so that might have something to do with it.
Alright, well either way, just roll it for me if you can, Frog.
I can. Yeah.
We'll worry about this later. Knight'll guide you on how to fix it.
Alright, that didn't work.
Nope.
So it's a failure.
You trying again, Thirst? Are you sponsoring more? Because that's 200 eddies down the drain.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, one more.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
It's a
I don't know why
critical-
your rolls are so bad at this, though.
That's a
Honestly,
critical success. Eat my ass.
Valentin's last
You
medtech
failed
was
one.
cursed with this too. But the second one
Yeah.
works, and there's 3 speed heals created.
I like how it's
Nice.
a critical success and that doesn't even do anything extra.
Critical failures don't do anything either.
I know.
Yeah.
I wish they did.
Ba, 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 ba.
So that puts us at 9.
Oh, we have 9 total?
Yes. I had
dope.
6
Cool.
before you even wasted 200 eddies.
What do you mean waste?
Like, the failure.
I'm not the med tech.
You foot the bill. It's your fucking money I'm blowing.
I'm not the med tech. I can't make them.
Yeah, I'm saying that before you put any money down, I already had 6. We really didn't need more. We have more now. Yay.
In any event, that's how Thirst and Sharps spend their time. Oddball, what have you been up to?
I have a question, River. So I'm looking at the party sheet. What's the HP, HU, and M? The orange, well, the three bars on everybody's name.
That is HP and Humanity, with the last bar being what it should be at a max.
Oh, okay.
So the orange bar is
So I
their
can't
hit
see
points.
the armor.
You can't see their armor? Yeah, you
Oh
can.
wait, hold up.
Also, you
Oh,
should
so
have
this
13 armor in your thing. Like, you gotta
I
include
do
your
body
head.
shield, right?
Yeah, but
Oh,
your armor
that's head
includes
as
head
well?
as well. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thirst armor
does
is
that mean
damaged if you wanted to repair it. Same for King and Sharps,
yeah.
I believe, as well. How is your armor
Yeah,
at
I'll
13, though? It should be at 12.
Oh, I don't remember.
Starts as
Well,
11, and then
I'll-
I know you upgraded it, right?
I
Well-
think so, but I also think I got some. No, actually, there was somebody else's character. I forgot. Anyways, yeah, I'll change it.
Okay.
I'll fix Thirst's body because I don't know what else I can do because I don't have enough time to make projects.
Thirst, do you want to hand over your armor to Oddball for him to repair?
Yeah, sure. If it's gonna give him, if he's gonna have the time.
Yeah, he definitely has the time right now. You guys have the time for, like, essentially one 8-hour downtime action in this, and for Froggy, it was
Alright.
sticking the hand on him,
You're testing
and then making
something.
the speed heals.
Okay, yeah, sure. He can fix it.
Let's see, will this be under basic tech or weapons tech?
It's under repairs on how you do it.
Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, I'll use.
It's
This one.
armor.
Did I click it?
It's armor, so if there's an armor skill, that's what you should be using. If not, basic
Cyber
tech.
electronic security, landscape, weapons, air tech. Yeah, I'll use basic then.
Okay.
And okay, the armor is it cheap in every? Is it cheap in every day?
What quality is your armor, Thirst?
Premium.
Premium. Okay. Premium. Well, actually, wait, that's roll. Oh, it has this right here. Okay, sweet. That's
I believe
nice.
it's a
Yeah, one day.
17?
I'm just going to do another shout out for our amazing programmers, and remember that you can choose to tip them directly. I believe Knight already got a nice big fat $20 tip. Sean is the other one. They are absolutely amazing. They're the ones who set all this up. They're super damn cool, and right now they're not being paid anything to work on this. We're hoping to make it official eventually, so support from the community is really big for being able to, you know, award them a little bit of cash for the huge amount of time. Like, legit, every day I wake up to hundreds, if not thousands, of messages about them trying to fix the smallest of bugs. Like, it's nutty. I'm so in awe of the both of them.
Wait, how did I roll this? Is there like a roll button for this one? Field expertise. How did I roll field expertise? Is there a button? Is there a button for roll for the field expertise? There's.
If you're repairing it, should just be a basic tech roll.
Yeah, it's just basic tech, nothing added.
Okay, never mind then. I thought, because I saw there's like a repair skill thing button, but it wasn't actually a button. Okay, never mind. Basic tech. Here I go. Double click.
That beats the DV, I'm
21.
pretty sure, meaning that,
Yeah.
Thirst, you wake up in the morning, your jacket's been repaired.
Dope.
Yeah.
On the night before, I would have went up to Sharps and been like, "All right, Doc, hit me up with one of those heals."
You gonna say please?
Who just gave you the money? And why is it every fucking time
I'm
We
fucking
have
around.
to go through
I'm
this
fucking,
shit.
I'm fucking
No,
around.
I'm just in character. Don't worry.
I'm fucking around. No, I'm fucking around. You can have one. You ain't done anything stupid today.
I try not to.
All right, and I'll fucking. We're just gonna give him a quick jab in the arm. Call it a day. A quick jab in the arm. Pat him on the shoulder. All good, bud.
Thank you.
So when do I make my way back to the group?
Whenever you want.
Oh, I guess you know, once the fun has died down there and everyone's just like getting high in the car, I'll just kind of make my way out and head
Make your
back
way
to the group.
downtown. Na, na, na.
You guys end up fucking figuring that stuff out?
What stuff?
The whole symbol shit?
Butt stuff.
Close enough, yeah.
You were there when we finished that.
I was really toning out for a good reason of that.
What use are you again?
The fact that I end up more damage than any single one of you, and I'm stronger than probably all three of you combined. You know, that tends to work.
Bragging.
Also, I'm quite skilled with heavy weaponry, which I don't think any of you have the skill for.
Wait, hold up.
You know-
What you say?
That kind of stuff, as well as, you know, corporate connections and whatnot.
Thirst.
Did I go on?
What's up?
You were also given some knowledge of the meeting place, that it's a place that is in neutral territory between the two gangs. Your Geiger counters should be going off in certain areas. The higher off the ground you are, the more chance of radiation that you're going to have in these areas. Okay?
Ah, okay.
This is the meetup location. That should help you with extra planning. You're not there currently. That's just that's just what you know it's going to look like. They told you that you had about 24 hours to prepare, of which you've used approximately, I'd say, a total of 16 with everything that you did, plus your need of sleeping every now and then. So you got 8 more hours before the meetup is supposed to happen. And if you're late, you're not going to be able to get into positions. And they might have positional advantages over you if they've got Overwatch or anything watching the deal. Is this the correct map? I'm sorry, this is actually an incorrect map. Did I?
It didn't even load for me yet.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it didn't load for me either.
Yeah, that's a good thing then. That is the incorrect map. One moment.
All right, all right.
This is the
Apparently,
right
Choco Tacos were discontinued.
Choco tacos, the ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been.
Why?
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Alright, I'm just going to
Aw.
show this to you without a grid
Uh-oh.
because I have to set up the grid and everything yet. But you should see the meetup location.
I got just like a square, an X out square with a question mark in it.
Strange. I'll try putting your tokens on it even though there's no grid yet, okay? So you're not
Okay.
actually there, but give me a moment. Let me see if adding your tokens to it works. I also need to clear out a lot of these from the old combat tracker.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you can see it now?
I can see the
It's up now, yeah.
hideout, yeah.
I guess it's taken a while. So this is the meetup location.
Okay.
Have they given us info of like where the actual meet is gonna be, like the handoff part?
Somewhere in here. That's all you've been given.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
It's probably all that they know. They probably didn't like mark an X on the spot or something. It's just supposed to be neutral territory.
What do you mean they? You mean you?
Yeah.
I know. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it so I can have it for when the server goes down. So what does everybody want to do?
Well,
Did we want to go into combat soon, or do we want
yeah,
to take
let's
up
go.
other things?
I say we should go head out. We want to have as much of an advantage as we can.
Oh, we've got to get these disguises set up, right?
I mean, for what purpose? I mean, we're not dealing with the Crimson Tyrants, and hell,
But you will know we have to break up a meeting between the Radium Girls and fuck, what's the other one?
the cavalry, the people
Yeah.
we're talking to right now. Yes, and they're
No, not
and-
the ones we're.
I was pretty sure. Yeah, no, it was this.
Yeah,
This is the group that.
Yeah, this is the group. It's just they're planning on
Yeah.
double crossing them at the talk meetup.
Yeah, it's a 2-for-1.
We're just supposed to fuck it over, right? Like we didn't actually have to like.
Yeah. By doing Rom's job, we are fulfilling the other.
Love that for us.
Yeah, Rom was planning on double crossing them from the beginning.
Right, but
Meaning that even if you weren't here, the Cockroach King's job would have been done.
okay.
But you are right. Yes, the Crimson Tyrants are super far away. It was a meetup between the Radium Girls and the Devil's Cavalry. The Cockroach King wanted you to break it up to make sure that there was no alliance. Clearly, the King didn't know that the Cavalry already intended on double crossing them.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Layers of political intrigue.
I mean, I could use a shot of, healing, but other than that, I'd say we go get this done. Oh, can fucking Sharps, can you quick fix my fingers here?
I believe we're going to be ending in the next 30 minutes anyways, unless you guys wanted to continue on without Egg.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave right now. Actually, I have to go get ready. Bye, everybody. It's fun playing.
In that case, do you guys want
Alright.
to talk about your plan a little bit?
Yep.
Can I quick fix his fingers real quick?
Yeah, quick fix only takes
Although,
what, like a minute to do in the last 24 hours.
Stop. Does he need me to quick fix his fingers?
Yeah, one
They're
hand got
broken.
ripped off and the other one got crushed and broken.
No. I mean, I knew that, but I'm saying like. Does
He
the
can't
black
really
lace
punch
wo-
with that.
No. Does the black
Oh.
lace work well enough that
No.
You're not the fucking dungeon
That's
master.
not-
I
that's
didn't
not the-
ask you.
That's not
Well,
what the black lace does.
yeah, well, they are correct. It avoids.
It doesn't fix your fingers,
It
but are
avoids.
you in enough pain that you could punch something?
He can punch something anyways that just has -4 to all actions involving that hand. The only thing Black Lace does, it ignores the seriously wounded tracker, which is the tracker to, like if you're at half health or less. Also, Thorol and Thirst, you guys are going to need
Yep.
another hit of Black Lace, probably before you go on this, unless you're okay with it, like your addictions triggering while you're out there.
That's fine. I have another
I'm gonna
dose
have, I have
already.
to go with the addiction. Otherwise, I start going into. Like, I
Sure.
risk going more into cyberpsychosis.
Okay, so you're just going to try to quit cold turkey?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have a dose that I got from Dead Stop before we came down here.
Yeah, so you can hit another one.
Yeah.
As a note, Thirst, if you have any luck left, if you make your resist drugs torture, you don't actually lose the humanity.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's only if you're affected by the secondary effect. If you get affected by the primary, so the way it works is that you get affected by the primary, and then I believe, actually, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have had the secondary effect even take place yet. I've forgotten that
Yeah, not yet.
the secondary effects take place in 24 hours, meaning that I'm going to, at the end of 24 hours, make you roll for it. So the rolls before don't actually count. Those of you who spent luck on it to, understand my mistake there, you can have that luck refunded. I know it's already near the end of the session, but that's my bad. I always forget that the drug secondary effect doesn't take place until it wears off. Because if you resist the secondary effect, you get that humanity returned to you.
Right. Wait, so you're gonna let us re-roll the resist drug torture?
Yes, at the end of 24 hours. So once those drugs actually wear off is when you'll be doing that roll.
Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
you've got another 8 hours before you know if you're addicted or not.
Okay.
Meaning you might want to buy one for the road thirst just in case, kind of a deal. But if you make the check, you don't lose the humanity. You have lost that humanity currently, as a note. When you do the dose, you lose the humanity. But when you, at the end of it, when you make the check, if you succeed the check, the humanity is refunded.
Okay.
I think.
So make sure to record how much humanity you guys lost, because drugs haven't been implemented enough for the humanity to get automatically refunded. So make sure to record how much you lost.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's what I was gonna bring up.
All right. So I'm quick fixing his hand.
Sure.
Yes, please.
All right. I believe that's a
Paramedic.
paramedic DV13.
Sounds correct to me from what I had just looked at, but then I was looking up
Alright.
other rules, so I'm just going to double check. Paramedic DV13, page 221. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Does a 24 hit?
His
My
fingers
AC
look
was
better than they
25.
were originally.
Woo.
Does a 24 hit?
Granted,
Now-
they'll break again in 24 hours. Or,
Yeah, but I mean, but they were good as
Hold
fuck
on.
in the meantime.
I need to clarify something as well. Do they... Oh, never mind, carry on. You're good.
Well-
It doesn't matter if you take damage or anything.
That's fine. At least now I get
Nah,
to
it
go.
doesn't matter if he takes damage. His fingers are fixed as fuck for the next 24 hours.
Okay. Well, it's good to have my hands fixed up.
River,
means-
when we end, I have questions for you about spending IP.
For sure, I will be around. So don't worry about it. I'm just gonna we'll whenever you guys say that you're hey we're good to end now, let me know. Otherwise, we'll keep going until you've had your fill. But I don't want to start combat without egg, and I would not recommend it as your DM.
Yeah. You mean the one with the shotgun?
Yeah.
I
So
can
talk
tell you
about
right now that Sharps would not be participating in combat without Oddball. So fucking
Yeah.
King wants to go.
so maybe talk
fucking
about your plan
vigilante.
if you want to talk about it before going there. Get any equipment that you need locked and squared away. Maybe go visit it, whatever, and actually stake it out. Right now, you guys have this map that you can draw on freely to mark out where you think they're going to come from, mark out where you want each person to be, thirst, things like that. To draw, right-click. It's the bottom. It says drawing, enter drawing mode, and then you can draw whatever you want on this map. This map is free for drawing.
Okay.
Well,
You
I
do
think
not
that-
have a map of the inside of that building, too, by the way. The one at the very east end. But there is a battle map for that building, in case combat goes in there.
oh hey Rom, question.
What's up, fingers?
You got you guys happen to have a spare map of down here?
Our area?
Yeah, or the area that we're gonna go to?
I'll send Merritt with you. He'll show you the way.
Okay.
You two seem to get along well anyways.
Oh yes, swimmingly.
Hand in hand.
That was
You
a
get-
good one.
You get
That was a
one
really
thirst.
good one.
You get
That was
one.
a good one.
And
You'll
you'll
be
use
taking
That
his
one.
car.
Ugh. I call shotgun.
Mortal law of shotgun is you have to see the car when you call it.
He's got a point.
Or be big enough to move whoever gets in it.
Factual.
Nice.
So, yeah. Okay then. Thirst. So I think that that perhaps that the meeting will go down in the center part of this. You know that you see that, between all those containers.
Oh, I thought we didn't know that.
Oh, I thought we didn't know. I thought we had this like area map.
We have
You
the
do.
map, but
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just, the meeting's gonna take place wherever you guys and the Radium Girls decide.
Yeah, I figured the
okay.
most likely place they'll do is the center of the area.
Whoever
Neutral
arrives
ground.
first is gonna be the one who gets to decide where it is, because you'll be standing there and they'll be approaching you.
Well,
yep. I'm gonna be attempting to be up high with a sniper.
As a note, again, I'm going to warn you, area is high in radiation, especially the
Yeah.
higher in elevation you get, meaning that you might be taking low to high grade radiation damage.
Gotcha.
should I try to be up front face with the container?
You draw on the map if you want to mark out. where you guys are going to be at.
Oh
and where
yeah.
you're planning. Don't forget.
Let me. Sorry, I still haven't figured out that tool. Give me a minute.
Right click, go down to the bottom where it says drawing, hit enter drawing mode, and then just draw. Make
Oh,
sure,
okay.
yeah, it's really easy.
I don't like
So-
the fact that here I'm that both of these groups are possibly putting like weird amounts of values on me for very different reasons.
So I figure I'd be here. Shit.
You can erase,
How do
there's
I-
an erase tool as well.
Okay.
If you enter drawing and you right click, there's egg nose.
There we go. Yeah, I got it now.
Yep.
So then,
You
yeah,
can slide
on
your
the
mouse too.
yeah, I'll be on the right here. What the single dot is, we'll do the deal with that question, that dollar sign is, and the radium girls will be on the other side, depending on how many they're going to be. With you wanting to be up here doing Overwatch, I figure I'll have Oddball here with his shotgun, so that way he can get a good frontal assault there in case things go bad as my backup, and possibly have maybe Sharps hiding around this area here with her assault rifle, somewhere she can hide but get a good frame or good shot, probably in this area here. It'd be great if we had some explosives so that we could set, but
I mean, we have a tech and we have grenades.
Yeah, but do we have time? We don't have
8 hours.
explosive grenades.
we have-
8 hours
Yeah.
until the meat has to go down, and you can always go and arrive early. Merritt lets you know that, like, it's not going to take much time to get there. His car is
We don't-
fast.
The thing is, though, we don't have like explosives. We have like smoke grenades and flashbangs.
He's a tech. He can quickly cobble something together, probably.
Okay then.
Fabrication
have-
means as long as he's seen it before, like, he generally knows how to make it. So he can make anything out of the book. So he can, if it's not too expensive, he can make incendiary rounds out of fucking Molotovs, basically.
Yeah, but I've got grenades.
And Thirst has
Oh, okay.
grenades, yeah. I do recall him talking about wanting to use incendiaries in the Death Labyrinth.
Oh, that's right. It was just
I bought
Oddball
both
not getting-
actually. Yeah, I bought incendiary and I bought grenades.
Oh, that's right.
Like
It's just Oddball doesn't have them.
Yeah, because that's
Good
probably a good
reason.
idea.
Yeah.
God, think if we had fucking tripped over an incendiary in that clinic,
One round to take it out or put it
Yeah.
out.
still wouldn't sucked. Trying to think, maybe something that can be triggered. We hide it underneath the center thing here, where the tarp is.
I'm gonna tripwire traps.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if like maybe he can do like a remote detonator for it or something, but
He absolutely could if he set it up.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
that way we could do that. I just worry about placing it like over here on their way out in case they do like in case they don't go this way and they decide to go like that way or this way to leave. So the issue is us being so close. Normally I'd have him just throw his flashbangs and smokes as well, but I don't have the same kind of protection anymore. I'm missing my dazzlers. And
Getting blinded there, too, with the damaged eye and damaged ear would really suck.
yeah,
Because you're out in the middle of the fucking open.
yeah.
Although damaged eye doesn't actually fuck you up too much.
No, it's just still annoying though, especially when I'm going to be probably starting a fight after that. Do we have any idea how many they may bring? You've probably worked with these people before, Rhyme.
What? No.
No?
No, we've
Oh.
been fighting each other for basically ever. It's why it's so weird now that they're down to listen to chat. They're just fucking crazy cultists.
Well,
Oh god, I hope they don't
Even-
listen to chat because they'll be listening to Martin.
they've been you've been fighting them, so you know like how many they typically rove around in, like their numbers. Are they like
They
small
don't
groups
fight
or-
fucking fair. They tend to they get around on like roller shoes, I guess, really fast, and they're constantly moving. It's hard to get a number on them.
Hey, Thirst.
What's up?
I have an intelligent question.
Okay.
Are we prepared for the fact that they've been suddenly fighting for like eons and eons and eons and now suddenly want to make peace, and that they might be preparing an ambush in the first place? Like, this might be like, have we thought about that for a minute? That like,
I kind of have, yeah. It's like a double trap.
Cause like the big guy with the metal hand doesn't seem to be thinking about that.
Just because I don't say it doesn't mean I'm not thinking it, kid.
You're talking about each group betraying each other, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've thought about it. I mean,
Okay, so what's our contingency plan for the fact that we're going against people who are radioactive psychopaths?
oh, we don't know that they're that bad, but
They're that bad.
They're
No, I
that
know.
bad.
Rom says.
Okay, so again, I ask, what's the contingency plan for radioactive psychopaths?
I mean,
And-
we're engaging in combat, so
Yeah.
like
Let's-
whether they decide to betray us, I guess just kind of determines if
And
they
I
surprise
guess
us.
I'm the only person who thinks maybe I don't want to get covered in radioactive sludge if they've got a way to fucking launch that at us.
Oh yeah,
Well, I
no,
mean-
they definitely
No, that's
do.
fair.
Okay, you see, they definitely do. You see, maybe I'm
Okay.
a fucking idiot.
Okay then.
We're not. I mean, no
Sharp.
one's calling you an idiot, so I don't know what the issue is here.
Well,
Like-
Sharps,
Because
you got an issue. Give us a solution then. Because
No,
I
no,
can't.
no. I'm not. I don't fix the problems. I
Uh huh.
just point them out.
You sure keep bringing them up.
I'm real good at that. I stitch hands real good, and I can fucking find a flaw in a plan a mile away.
you can shoot them off real good, and you can put them
I
right
can
back.
shoot real good too. I'm the best goddamn shot in this group.
But my point is like we're already these guys are already gonna betray them, so we're already going to get into combat.
now,
yes,
what are you
my
worried about?
concern.
Yeah.
My concern is we're sitting here. We're sitting here talking about what if we set a trap up here? What if we set a trap up there? We've only known about the us have only known about the location of this particular of this meeting for what, fucking 10 minutes?
Yep.
They've known for God knows how long. Like, what stopped them from setting traps up way before we even knew that we were going to be involved?
I mean, I'm gonna be
That's what
honest
we'll find
with
out when we go
you.
there.
They're a bunch of radioactive psychopaths. I don't think they're super well known for their forward thinking. It might be a trap, yeah, but I don't think that you have to expect them to be that clever. Like, for traps
I
and
expect
shit.
everybody to be that clever, and then I'm pleasantly surprised when I'm wrong. Because I'm typically wrong if I expect anyone to be clever. But I expect it anyway.
Do you have anything tactical to input into the conversation?
Are you really gonna show up to fucking peace talks with a railgun that big?
He is.
Do you think they're gonna?
That's what he does.
You think they're gonna show up unarmed?
I don't think they're gonna show up unarmed. I just think that this is peace talks, and maybe it might be, wise to be a little surreptitious
No,
and keep up
you
the
said-
ruse for a little bit.
This
And maybe a fucking railgun on the back of a fucking somebody somebody who looks as fucking obnoxious and out of place as you do might just be like a red flag. I'm just saying. It might be a little sus.
No, I
were you-
agree.
to thing.
First
What?
agrees.
You kind of broke up there.
Were you playing armed to this thing?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Wait, what?
Wait, armed or unarmed? Your voice box broke.
So, let me rephrase that one more time. You just told me you were planning on going unarmed to this?
No, you fucking stupid.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm not
They're-
saying
they're
go
gonna be
unarmed. I'm saying that there's a difference between showing up with regular fucking weapons and a railgun that obnoxiously huge and screaming, I intend to sabotage this peace talk.
Oh, it's called gently, but carry a big stick, and I got the biggest one.
I just think.
Besides,
I just think
this
you
is
have
le-
any sense of
thing.
diplomacy or
This
tact.
is less of peace talks and more of a business transaction.
No,
heavier
there
our
was supposed to
side.
be peace talks after the trade.
Yes, I got that.
We-
Do you think they're also going to realize that's kind of out of the window when we show up and you're not there?
I don't necessarily think that's the case. Why? I mean, you think they're sending? Are they sending who they have in charge? Do we really think that?
I mean, what's the probability that that's what they're gonna do?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Ron, what's the probability that that's what they're gonna do?
Ram?
Huh?
What's the probability that the person in charge of the Radium Girls is showing up to the peace talks?
I don't fucking know. I don't know how they operate.
Okay, did you intend to physically show up to the peace talks?
Maybe. But I'm not now.
No, none of this maybe bullshit. Yes or no? If we had not showed up, would you have shown up to the peace talks?
None of your
my
fucking
God.
business. I
No,
don't
it is my fucking
appreciate your
business.
tone input.
My fucking business if I'm trying to plan for whether or not we are cutting the head off the snake.
Doesn't
not.
fucking matter to me. Just go there, kill them all.
Well, hold on. We've already been told it's just gonna be us, right?
Yeah.
And married.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's
but
just gonna be us.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'm not concerned. I was trying to ascertain the likelihood that the person in charge. I'm trying to ascertain the likelihood of whether or not the Radium Girls are gonna think it's a red flag if he doesn't fucking show up.
They're fucking irradiated. Who cares what they think? They're a crazy cult.
They just care if they get their
Besides, who
rod.
cares if it's a trap or not and they start shooting at you? Just shoot back, but better.
and first,
There you go. It's not like you actually have to go forwards with the deal and talk to them and be all buddy-buddy. I want you to go. I want you to double-cross them. I want you to shoot them all. What does it matter what they think about you or if the leader's there or not? That's not your problem.
all we have to do is piss them off, maybe kill a few,
We're not wiping-
Exactly.
or all of them.
We're not wiping the Radium Girls off the map. We're just wiping this group off the map.
Fuck, I don't even care if they get away or not. I just want to make sure that they leave the money behind, so I get both the rod and the money.
Yeah, so we gotta make sure the money doesn't get blown up then.
Yeah, make sure the money... That should have been your first priority before anything else. Make sure the money doesn't get blown up.
Okay. You see, you're not understanding how the group works. Your initial request of
Hold on.
Tweedledum and
Sharps,
Tweedledee
hold up.
and Thirst.
Sharps,
Um,
I get where you're going with this. Maybe not the time.
No, but I mean,
You're right. You're right,
I
but
mean,
maybe not the time.
you've got you, me, and two idiots who like to destroy shit. Like, of course, their first idea was not to care about the money.
There's
Well, it's good now that we know that we have to care
Well,
about
I
the
mean,
money.
cool. Now that you just let that out there, awesome.
I'd also be careful about the rod. I don't know if it'll actually blow up if anything happens to it.
We'll probably go super critical.
We'll probably try to make a decoy. Fill the fucking case with some irradiated junk instead. That way, in case they run a Geiger counter over it, they'll get something, and we'll hide the
Hold on.
rod somewhere else.
Who's gonna take something out of your hands, though? King.
Well, let's put it this way. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about if things go boom in the immediate area, it goes critical. So I'm saying
Right.
we hide the actual rod like in this building, and just fill the case full of irradiated junk over here in the deal area. That way, when they run it over, they get something. They put the money down, and when they go open it, then we shoot.
Rom's entire fucking thing was that we weren't even getting close enough to have to talk to them. You see, this is why I'm having this is why I'm having a problem with the plan because.
Well, this is why we're discussing the plan. Like, it's not set in stone.
So is the plan that we're going to actually initiate the transaction and then double cross them, or is the plan they show up and we fucking shoot? Because somebody's got to explain it to Oddball, and Oddball's only going to hear the first 4 words that come out of your mouth.
There's not much you can explain to him, to be honest.
That's what I just said.
Want to get nice up.
What you just said.
Oddballs explode can take out as many or damage as many as possible in the initial volley. That way they're easier to pick off, and they don't have time to get in the cover immediately after we shoot the first shot if they just show up. Sense?
You cut out for half of that, so no.
I was saying that I want them to get
You're breaking up a lot.
Oh god. 1 sec.
So
Better?
I just want to get this straight too, all right? Like real quick.
Yeah.
He's not.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Merritt right now. He's looking directly at Merritt. We're sure these are the guys who like figured out the Death Labyrinth and behind all our puzzles, right? And it's like, yeah, no, they really did. Rum goes, huh?
I think you're underestimating exactly how much brute force they can use rather than brains.
No. I think they're estimating the amount of brute force this group tries to use rather than brains.
Yeah, no, 6 and 1/2 dozen the other. The point is that you're going to try to punch your way through shit and shoot your way through shit well before reading any
Right.
kind of clues in the room.
Like,
Hey
King,
man,
how
I agree on that. That's good shit.
Like, King, how many times did I tell Oddball to pretty much burn the hinges off that door? Yet for some reason you wanted to keep shooting it.
Isn't exactly keeping track at the moment, but a few.
Yeah, quite a few. So yeah, let's be real. You two tend to like going brute force rather than thinking through things.
Yeah. That's kind of my. Well, to be fair, usually when I'm going into combat, I'm only after one thing, and that thing is usually needs to die. That's kind of been my entire career up until this point. To get close and kill something.
But when we have a better idea, let's go with the better idea.
Yeah, my
But
point,
I've
my
yet
point of
to
disagreement-
hear the better idea yet.
Oh, fucking
I'm planning
Right.
on getting them in close into a huddle and setting off an explosion underneath them.
Right. I like that part. Now what's
And then-
your escape? Because you don't want to be sitting up there with a bunch of crazy psychopaths.
You're right. My
and
escape is
also
then.
there-
Go ahead.
I mean, I'd said, and also the fact that, okay, so we're exploding, we're essentially causing a massive explosion into people who worship radiation, which is going to launch radiation airborne. Like,
We're not launching a nuke here.
No, we're not.
Talking about some,
But do you
some
have
shrapnel
any
or some
concept of how?
incendiary.
Do you have any concept of what? Oh my god, it's like nobody knows anything about cesium.
Oh, hold on. What do you
dust
think? What do you
or-
think we're gonna blow up the package? What?
No, I'm saying that if they're the kind of people who worship radiation, like, I don't fucking know. What if they roll around in fucking cesium dust for fun? Like, if we're exploding,
dead.
we're blowing them the fuck up. If we're blowing people the fuck up, and they're known to hang out in highly irradiated areas, any contamination that they carry then gets launched airborne.
And that's why we have our
then
masks.
what are you offering to this plan?
I don't know. I'm not offering anything to the plan other than maybe we should just think of. I am offering nothing to the plan other than this is what's gonna end up going wrong and I'm gonna have to fix because that's what I get paid to do.
Oh, you're
But you don't know
playing
that.
devil's advocate. You're just coming up with potential problems this way that could get solved in case it happened.
Almost like somebody likes to plan for a worst case scenario. Because somebody
Okay then.
is gonna end up
Let's-
having to put a fucking hand back on.
Okay, let's start this from here, okay? Show up. What do you think we... How do you think we should... Do you think we should just start firing at them?
I don't.
And then they
No.
run out of the money?
No, I just
My-
think that we probably. So we're expecting them to what? So to get onto this center, so to be in this center area of this supposed room, right?
Yes.
With you, I'm assuming, because somebody's got to meet them there to
With
show
the
them
one
the
thing-
goods,
Yes.
right? Supposedly, and then we're setting off an explosive beneath them. That's supposed to not destroy the money that they're carrying, not destroy the supposed payload that you may or may not be carrying, whether or not we decide to use a decoy, and not kill you.
Yeah.
You break
Am
up
I
again.
correct about that? Am I correct
No,
about
because
that?
you have not allowed us to get to even those details. Like, obviously, we're not going to be stupid enough to blow up both packages. Like, you're derailing us before we get there.
I'm not derailing you before you get there because he literally just said a minute ago that we plant an explosive beneath them and we blow them up to scatter them and make the others easier to pick off.
Right.
Is what okay?
So,
yeah, and I'm
we
saying
would
if we're launching and-
want to have both the rod and the money before that event happened.
Yes.
Okay, if you are close, my point is, if you are close enough to have both the rod and the money without them grabbing for the rod, you are close enough to be in the area of detonation at the time that we would have to detonate something.
That's just...
Yes or no?
Directional explosion, like a claymore.
Thanks. I'm okay with that. So we're having oddball make claymores.
Yes. If there's time. Otherwise, it's just gonna have to be one of the things we roll the dice on. We're not exactly have a lot of time to prepare this, nor do we have a plethora of resources to pull this off with. There's gonna have to be some level of risk.
Also, mechanically, you're not going to be standing in the same square as them. You can just place the explosive so you're not in those squares. Like, it doesn't have to detonate. Like, mechanically, it does not have to detonate exactly where they are at.
Also,
They could just be on the
judging-
outer, square of it.
Also, judging by the size of these cargo containers, there's going to be quite a few squares between us and them if that's like a car underneath that tarp.
Yeah, but it is still, my entire point is the fact that usually when you do a transaction like this, they expect you to hand them the goods within the same time that they're giving you the money. And in order for you to have both the money and, like, so that's why a directional explosive I'm kind of okay with. But, like, the whole point is, if you're going to be close enough to them to be within trading distance, like, you're walking a real fine line there when it comes to whether or not you're in the range of an explosive. And I really don't think that's some sort of, like, wild concern I shouldn't be having as the fucking doctor.
I just don't see a way around it. I mean, what are we going to
Take
do?
the package. Lay
Outnumbered?
the radiation around.
I mean, I just don't understand. Like, we don't have the forces to necessarily force them to put down the money and step away. I understand you're trying to point out problems. I don't see many workarounds.
Not necessarily about workarounds, it's about what we're doing to minimize risk. So you said Claymore, directional explosive. I said, okay, if we can get Oddball to make that, that's good.
But if we can't, well, if we only have
Then
like
okay, then we've tried our best, and if you get blown the fuck up, and the money gets blown the fuck up, and the rod goes super critical, we're all fucked.
Besides, you're not even going to be near that explosion. You're going to be up
If
here.
the rod goes super critical, it's not a matter of whether or not anyone's near the explosion. We're all getting fucking vaporized.
Okay, hold
That's
on.
not-
Tell you guys what. Why don't you leave the rod here with me?
Because we need to have them. We need to offer something or have some sort of radiation.
Just take an empty suitcase and fill it with radioactive shit, like you said.
Yeah.
I liked
Fine.
that part of the plan.
Like
That was the good part.
it's
of
been
it.
mentioned a couple times now.
Just leave that here with me.
Like, why are we ignoring the small stuff like that? Like, we could just make a fake box for the super complicated stuff. Like, simple. We trick them, get the money, blow them up, shoot them, make sure they're dead. That's all the plan needs to be.
The reason also why I'm risking getting close is because I'm most efficient and dangerous close. I'm only somewhat decent with the railgun.
Like I said, I don't like, my concern is not that the plan has risks in general. My concern is that is a plan that has risks that are not thought out. So
That's
if
what
we
we're
thought-
working on right now.
Yeah. Oh my God. No fucking shit.
Whoa. What's
I'm
your
saying, like, you don't
problem?
have to-
Like,
Let's just calm down for a second and think that. The biggest concern was the explosion putting us in danger and exploding the money that we need to get. That's been it's going to be minimized with a directional explosion if we can possibly get it done with oddball.
well, again, let's use a claymore if we can. The explosion does not have to be centered on them, where it puts you guys and the package at risk. It just has to be close enough to them that it just hurts them.
And I have oddball as well there, so we can as well shoot them with his shotgun
Right.
as covering fire while I take the package and stow it somewhere that they will have to get through us to get to.
I mean, we're better to stow it than with you. I mean, who's gonna break your grip?
True.
But I mean, to be fair, if he's saying that he's most effective and dangerous up close, if he is in any way, shape, or form doing any sort of hand-to-hand combat, it's probably best that the package isn't physically with him.
That is true. But moving him away also removes someone from the battlefield.
I could do something as simple as just jumping and tossing it on top of one of these cargo
He likes
containers.
to throw shit. Have him throw it somewhere.
Yeah,
like, it's just out of range of them is the point.
I'll just throw it on top of one of these cargo containers right behind us.
There
That
we
way,
go.
it's
That's a good
that way
plan.
it'll take a
Kobe.
good effort. Yeah, that way it'll take a solid effort for them to have to go and retrieve it, and by then I can probably grab them by an ankle and rip them down.
Don't these girls have cyberware?
They
They're
have roller skates, which means they can zip around fast and shit.
Yeah, they
but-
can zip around fast. So who's to say they can't jump up, in a second and grab the baggage?
Oh my God! Then you just fucking shoot them. What is the problem
I
here?
thought you
Well,
were
yes, I'm gonna
I thought
shoot
in all
them.
of this you were supposed to be on the fucking high ground with a goddamn sniper rifle.
Shoot him and the problem's
okay.
How
done.
useful are you in this,
Sharps.
then?
Perhaps I wasn't aware that I was gonna allow that to happen. Oh, okay. When that happens, I'll just sit there and I'll fucking do nothing.
What do you mean? I'm
Why
saying.
are
that
you assuming I'm gonna sit there with a sniper rifle and not fucking shoot at them?
I'm not assuming that. I'm
Then
saying
don't bring
that
it up.
If you say no, but what the fuck are you talking about? If you say, well, so they can jump up places. I'm like, yeah, they can jump up places. You're on a high ground with the gun.
My
You shoot
point is, they're probably gonna have cyberware. We know they have roller skates. They can get up to a high point within a few seconds. That's not difficult. I could do that with my hand. So, well, what is just tossing it gonna do?
Okay then. How about this then? Counter offer. I throw it into a cargo container and then I bend the fucking bars so they can't open it immediately with my strength.
Sounds good.
Okay. Sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds great.
Then we will divert that issue then. I'll probably end up putting it, I don't know, one of these few ones behind us.
We'll have to figure out which one's open.
Yes.
There is one.
Well, we'll be there early. We can open one up.
Yeah,
That too.
we can do that.
Okay. So let's say they show up with 6 people. Highball. We get them. Let me second. Got to put the other tool back on. Worst case scenario, they come up with 3 people up here to meet the 2 of us, and they have 3 people hang back. That means we should probably place our large explosive somewhere in this area, in which these solid containers here will act as a funnel to divert the kinetic energy towards both the groups.
Okay. That's a good idea. Who are
Okay.
we having visible? Like, let's say that I feel like it looks somewhat suspicious if you are a solo approach. So
No.
is it you, Married, sort of visible, hanging
Yes.
back, and like Oddball visible, hanging back?
Oddball will be my left or right hand, whichever side wants to be on, I suppose.
Okay.
And Merid will be just like off on the side, but with us as well. It'll be the 3 of us showing up with
Visible. Okay.
Yes. You two, I want to be as invisible as possible. That way they won't immediately hide from your line of sight.
Okay. All right.
Okay, let's say that works well, and we don't kill any of them, but we can damage them. Then Oddball, I will run over and probably lock it in this crate if possible. And then while that's going on, Oddball here will buckshot these 3 individuals here with his shotgun. And until I get back and I can start, laying into them right here. And we'll try to take care of that. While that's going on, I would say that unless it shows like we really need help over here, I would want Thirst and you to try to focus you can on these back 3 if possible. I know it might be a little more difficult for you, Sharps, with that angle, but I would say you could if you can't hit them, just hit the 3 up here so we can clear them faster. But I would like Thirst to be pot shotting these 3 back here so that they're not just able to regroup and restructure themselves without punishment.
The angle's fine as long as you keep them like at least 13 meters away from me.
Well, yeah, no, I just don't know, because in the angle I have you in that little hideaway spot, there's a couple of there's a cargo container blocking the view of them in the back.
The point is just, I mean, once open combat starts and Thirst and I start taking shots, if we can cripple people, then it doesn't matter if they know that I'm there.
Yeah, I just mean for the
cripple people first.
Sorry, allow me to reiterate. I just meant for the initial shot.
Okay. Yeah.
Once we're going into all warfare and they know where you guys are, you can move freely as you deem necessary.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Now we also have flashbangs and smoke grenades, for which we can use to cover, and that will be best for me, for at least the smoke grenades, because I can see through that, and they maybe can't. I don't know what kind of tech they've been able to get their hands on down here, or what's not. I also don't know how exactly durable these girls will be, as they've been irradiated for a long time. Depending on how modified they are. If they aren't, they might be a little softer targets. I don't know if they've gone the full Borg route. I doubt it. I mean, I don't know if they're capable of scrapping that together.
We're
that
gonna
much
find out
tech.
when we find out.
I find if you shoot anybody enough, they go down eventually.
True. In worst case scenario, if they start pushing us, we fall back beyond these cinder block barricades, and Merid and Oddball will shoot from behind cover, and I'll just keep doing my best to try to fight them in the smoke, where they're at a disadvantage, hopefully. Worst case scenario
Keep
is...
in mind,
yes?
we are also at a disadvantage covering you at that point.
Yeah, I know. It's a double-edged sword, but I feel confident enough that I can do some damage.
If we're at a disadvantage covering him, that's fine because they're at disadvantage at seeing, and that at that point we focus on who we can take down outside of the smoke,
Yeah.
so that nobody else can add on to the threat that he's already dealing with.
The only issue I'm seeing though with is if all
Hold
shit.
on.
Oh, go ahead.
And what if they all go after him?
That is an issue. In which case, I'll probably know better than any of you if I'm not doing so hot, and I'll probably retreat at that point back behind these barricades as well, and we'll try to make our way towards the, I don't know, what is that, like a convenience store, a building or something? We'll try for that.
Is the side we're coming from?
Yeah. Basically, as things go wrong, we're going to follow back until this building back here. Because their main advantage, what I'm hearing, is their maneuverability and speed. So if we can get them to come to us in a closed area, we can negate that.
Fair.
But that means we'll also have to worry about them just trying to break into here, into the little container here to get the money. Or, you know, whichever container we decide. The issue is, the further back I go to stash it, the longer it's going to take me to get back into the action. Or I could just dump the money in my backpack and we wish the best of luck.
Really don't necessarily like the idea of
The money being in my backpack?
dump the money in the backpack and hope for the best, because
That's fair.
if you get surrounded, I mean, they've got high maneuverability. What stops someone from taking out a knife and physically cutting
Oh,
the backpack off you?
That's a perfectly fair.
I mean, you want to grapple with this guy?
It doesn't matter if
I
they
don't.
want to grapple with him if there are 6 of them on roller skates.
And also
This is
they're
the scenario that we're talking about now.
and they're
There are
also
6 of them on roller skates that, you know, who are irradiated, and if they have no regard for their life whatsoever, then, and they want to keep the fucking money, who's to say? Like, if 3 of them,
I mean,
if 3 of
that's
them jump at him and
Pretty much what
one
we
person-
should be assuming.
Yeah,
And-
I know, which is why I'm saying that it's probably not a good idea to assume then that his physical size would keep them from wanting to cut the backpack off if that's where they know the money is.
and I'm sorry, Twitch chat, do not crucify me for this. I apologize in advance, but they're also women, and women hath no fear, like of, you know, scorned and all that jazz. They might be pretty vengeful.
As a note, chat, I just want to remind you all that my players' views and opinions do not reflect my own, especially on the fact of how women can behave in such situations.
I apologize in advance.
Just because you
I'm
apologize in
not.
advance doesn't mean it's an intelligent thing to say still. Carry
I
on.
know. Thank you.
To be fair, that is probably how King thinks, so.
It's okay, I've been playing misogynist villain all night.
Yeah, I was also about to be like, wait, also,
Yeah, that
didn't you say earlier that you were like, they're fucking women, ah! Like,
Yeah. I was in character when I said that. That was out of character, it sounded like.
Look, these people are clinically insane, okay? They're going to be a little kooky regardless of gender.
yeah, that's what I've been saying the whole fucking
I know.
time.
That's why I'm
My
saying.
entire point, regardless of gender, was they're psychopaths, and if 6 of them want to throw themselves at you with roller skates and a knife to cut the backpack off, they fucking will.
Yes, I was just throwing it out as the biggest time saver.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about saving time. I'm concerned about having one shot at doing this right and doing it right the first time.
I mean, hopefully you'll bring more than one bullet.
Yeah.
I have 340 at least.
I got unlimited ammunition, I guess.
These fists don't have clips.
Exactly. They're always fully loaded. But I don't know. Other than that, I don't really have much currently on my mind to add to this. Either of you two have anything?
Nah.
We make sure we got the package, both of them, and we kill them.
I mean, we could also just take the package and try to retreat immediately.
No,
We could.
I just don't see how take the package and retreat works when again we're talking about people who are known for high speeds and maneuverability in tight
Fair.
spaces.
We could also, to negate that effect, we could possibly, instead of having, if we want to do the idea of just fleeing, we could pepper the ground in grenades underneath it to make the ground difficult for them to skate across. Because you ever just like tried rollerblading across loose dirt and rocks?
I mean, I feel like it'd be easier.
I mean,
I feel like easier than grenades would be to find some to get a fucking bucket full of rubble from around here.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, that too.
Also, these are. That's not like they have roller skate shoes on. Like they're attachments to their legs, so they could
they
just
got
as
heelys
easily
to
walk.
tape their feelies.
Yeah.
Fair. But I mean, the plan
They're
as it.
cyber legs. They're cyber legs.
Yeah.
Yep. Essentially, the way it works is that it increases their movement by 6 meters when using the run action. It doesn't do anything unless they use the run action. But they also might have grip foots, for instance.
Weird.
Oh yeah.
Or they
That-
might have talon
does
foots, or web foots, or all sorts of other weird foot shit.
Yeah, I just don't think that the answer is going to be trying to outmaneuver them.
Okay, and then we just
I
try
agree.
to overwhelm them.
I still think the best. Oh, fuck off, Siri.
I mean, King, if possible, if you can knock them out. I know it takes you about 10 seconds to do that, but if you knock one out, or choke them out or something, one less we have to fight, one less we have to kill.
God, now I feel like I'm a bad guy if I do try to kill them.
It just depends on
no,
whether you
no,
do
no.
want to or not to.
Fuck them.
I mean,
Fuck 'em.
irradiated women aren't really my type.
Wow.
Really?
What? You have something you wish to input, Ram?
It's ROM.
It's wrong.
Sorry, Rom. You have something you wish to input on this?
Yeah, there's something in here I wish to input, and he looks to Sharps.
Oh dear God.
As a note, you still haven't seen his face underneath that gas mask.
No, just watch. It's fucking Fabio under there.
It's bald, Fabio.
Paul Fabio.
No, wait, I'm googling that. Someone
Someone has to have done that at some
It's
point.
bald.
No, that's gotta be. There's gotta be a million fucking. There's gotta be.
You guys think it's
somebody's gotta
worth
have
trying to
fucking
lure them?
internet.
Think it'd be worth trying to get them into that pit over there, or?
No, the
I-
internet will not bald Fabio.
Will Fabio bald? He do bald. He do.
But what? But you guys think it's worth trying to get them into that pit there, or is it just not worth the effort?
I don't think any logistics about terrain is really gonna be established until we physically see the lay of the land, because we can't tell jack shit about topography.
Yeah,
About
and
height,
without more
about
manpower and
I mean, it's
Vehicles.
just, I mean, and again, we don't know what
Yep.
what leg attachments they have. If they have fucking shit that makes them climb better, then it doesn't fucking matter if we put them in a pit. They climb out of it.
I was gonna say I'm also just trying to keep this loose planning, just because back to past experience.
robot.
I'm just trying to say, given past experience, that none of our plans ever go as planned.
Yet I
Right.
was the fuck, and yet I was out of line for wondering. Well, what if we accidentally blow you, the fucking rod, them, and the money up?
I mean, I've been blown up before. It's not really a new experience for me.
I was less worried about you and more worried about the the objective.
Yeah, that's it. Don't worry about him. Just worry about the money.
This man drove a fucking car off a cliff and lived. I'm not particularly worried about him. He'll be here for me to patch up.
Yeah, while we're at it,
Quite a while longer.
would you mind hitting me with one of those quick heals while we're here?
Say pretty please.
With all the big, strong idiot jokes you've made in the last 10 minutes, I think I get this one. I'll have you know I am college educated.
The fuck does that mean? Rom says, looking at you.
Fucking, oh no.
What the fuck does that mean?
What do you think it means?
What?
I'm so sorry. This is entirely out of character. I just need fucking Tyler to know that I physically, it took every fucking ounce of self-control I had to not make a fucking Southern New Hampshire University joke.
Nice.
To not fucking meme on...
I have standards. I chose WGU.
Oh god. Oh my god.
But... So...
wait, no, but to turn and look at Rom, he goes, it means he has a piece of paper he thinks makes him better than you.
Isn't that just called money?
Ask her, please.
No!
Ask her, please.
No!
Give me the hand back. I can't understand him. Did he say yes, I'll give you the hand back, or did he say yes, I'll ask, please?
Neither.
Well, you wanna make this a big fucking deal right here, right now?
Have the
You just
gun.
insulted me right to my face. She explained it.
I didn't insult you at all.
Roll the persuasion.
Fine, give me a second. Where's my character sheet?
Alright, I'll make it.
Persuasion. 19.
I'm watching you. I'm watching.
Okay, Rom. Okay, Rom. Go get a blowjob. Cool off.
I tell you to do the same, but it doesn't look like you could get one even if you begged. And he snaps his fingers, and one of the girls ducks under his desk again.
Are we sassy? So then, I hold out my arm to Sharps.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna fucking uncap the speed heal because I'll fucking give it to him. But I'm just gonna say, I mean, he's got a point. Down here, you ain't got no bitches.
Because I have higher standards. I like my women to shower.
The fuck does
I'm
that
gonna fucking
mean?
turn and look at Rom and go, he's doing it again.
The fuck does that mean?
It means I'm used to luxuries.
Means he's got a. Means this man showed up down here and thought he could buy his way through the fucking underground with chocolate.
I mean, to be
apples.
fair, it's been working fairly well.
It's gotten us nothing but trouble.
I mean, it's got me everything I've gone after.
And the rest of us nothing but trouble.
Well, yeah, but it got me what I wanted. I mean, you can't argue that point.
I'm gonna give him, like, inject him with the speed heal and say, if your arm goes septic, find someone else to get you antibiotics.
What's the
speed heals?
heal on those again? It's body and what?
It's body plus will.
Thank you. I just wanted to get that one in now, so in case I need another one to top off tomorrow,
I should probably.
I can still get it.
I should probably fucking use one because I'm
Yeah.
at 28 out of 40.
Oh, I mean, I'm not in a bad spot. I'll be at 42.
All right, with this point too, while the players are figuring that out, I feel like this is a good time to wrap up unless anyone else has anything else they want to add or say.
I cannot wait to get out of this hellhole of a fucking underground cesspool.
So nothing, nobody, nothing important?
Nope,
No,
nothing
we're good.
important.
All right. Well, in that case, guys, thank you so much for coming out. We're going to go raid a friend of mine, Valtreya, the Brimstone Angel. I have an awesome incitement. This is an amazing VTuber. She's really, really cool. Her, Riley, Valentin, Mora, Eve Shoujo, fucking... My brain is not working right now. Glamour Oracle. All these people are going to be appearing in August in a weekly new D&D campaign that's coming up that I'm running. It's going to be produced at a kind of like planned out. I don't know, not scripted, but more similar to Critical Role than any of my paid games that I really run. Critical Role, Dimension 20, things like that. It's going to be a big thing. We've been working on it for a while, kind of in secret. This is the first time I'm low-key announcing it. So we're going to raid her right now because she's in the middle of her subathon and 2.5 thousand followers on Twitch. Well, she's at 2.8, so I guess this is a really, like, late celebration for it. But we're going to give her a raid and see what she's up to. And, yeah, she's just chatting right now. And it appears as she has a webcam showing her cat, which is interesting. So we're going to raid her. And, yeah, we'll see you guys all next time we stream, which is going to be tomorrow with Subnautica. My first time playing through Subnautica. Never played it before. I know nothing about it. How much IP are you getting? In addition to the 30 bonus, everybody tonight is getting 60 IP, thanks to the amazing roleplay of arguing so heavily about your plan. That was awesome and in character and really cool. Egg wasn't here for that, so he's only getting 50. Please, someone record that down. Tell him later.
Will do.
I'm gonna ping him.
Alright guys, don't forget to follow me on all forums and social media on Fantasy Grounds. We're going to be doing a lot more promotions about our Cyberpunk Red game system that we're working on. We're working on so many other cool things. Very, very excited. So yeah, stay tuned everybody. And let's go say hi to Val.